So, King Duncan II. Let's load in and see what we've got. Is that louder than usual? I don't know. Okay, was there anything else that I needed to tell you? Oh, if you have Iron Harvest on Steam, please let me know, because I still have keys to give away for the art book, including a soundtrack and a skin. So if you own Iron Harvest on Steam, DM me on Discord, please, or on Twitter, and I can give you a key for extra stuff if you're interested. Because I have that. Morty Goyano, thank you for the follow. Hi, how's it going? All right, Scotland. I'm on the wrong scene, by the way. There we go. We need the Stream Raiders countdown so that you know we're actually doing that. There's a battle going on. Place your units whenever you feel like it. Hashtag add. And now we are here. So our king, we're in a second generation right now, because King Duncan well, if this is the second, it's probably the first, right? Died. Now we've got the second here. We're Scotland. And I started a war, and I'm not sure that was a good idea. So I start a war. Now we have to, you know, do that stuff. You're chilling. That's great. Enjoy. Have fun. I'm doing well. Just slightly tired, but I'm alright. So where are we? What's going on? I am the attacker, and we are fighting. Yeah, we are fighting both of them. Okay. But you've got allies, and they make you strong. So it's basically balanced. Army count is balanced. This is your ally for you. Petty King Merchant. Where's my army? Is that? Okay, I lost a couple people. I made mistakes. Mistakes were made. It's gonna be a long war. Yes, I can rename it. But I think I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so what happened last time was we went here, we attacked this, it was fine. I didn't realize that I was actually waging war against both these counties. I thought it was only this one. In the meantime, they went back here to my capital and attacked me, so I had to split the party and go back as well. So I did that, and then I went here, and then I think our units died over here. The enemy took us back, but I got my capital back. So it was all a waste of time, to be honest. I still want Munster, so I still want to have it, but maybe not right now. Maybe not currently. We'll see. Also, I have too many holdings, so I need to give that to my vassals. I've got Ulster, right? This is Duchy. Actually I just want to see. It's not what I want to see. Counties. This is only one. Why do I have two? Oh, because it's holdings, right? And there's two in there. Okay, yeah, okay. I know stuff. I only have one knight. Did they all die? Oopsie. Let's have a look. So I have 9 knights. Where did they go? We're gonna raise a couple more people, I suppose. And then we're gonna go back. So you are here, you go over there so we can merge together. Because that's it, right? Oh no, wait. Oh, we're still fighting here. I didn't realize we were still fighting here. And you're probably coming to get us. Okay. So what I should do is leave a couple people here and then move on here with the others. Yeah, okay, but yeah, I just realized we've got units here. Hi there, Mastani, how are you doing? Hello. Hope you're well. I need to raise them again. Yeah, I apparently split my party. Good. What's happening here? Betrothed can marry. Oh yeah, but that's the Archbishop, and the Archbishop from the Catholic Church is not supposed to marry. So we're not gonna send a proposal. Above the main limit. Yes, that happened. Do I have an heir? My brother. Well, the spouse seems pregnant, right? So we're gonna wait a bit longer until we get that baby. Oh, but you can't get these, right? That's not gonna work. Also, wasn't that the brother who was trying to kill me? Wasn't there? Hi, Myro. It's good to see you again. Hello. Yeah, CK3 today. Animal, how's it going? Hello. An Austrian with a British accent being the leader of Scotland. Perfect, right? Perfect. I'm aiming to rule the world. Eventually? I don't know if we're gonna get there. But, you know, slow and steady. Slow and steady. How's it going, Animal? It's good to see you again. Hello. Okay, I need to give someone my holdings. Seductive ideas. Are you supposed to have these? You've got one sibling left. My brother. The treacherous empath. I don't even want to give you any holdings. Relationships. You've got friends. My vassal, knight, and friend. So what if I... Oh, but you're not really... You don't like me that much. Your steward, knight, and friend. A treacherous villain. How do I go about this? Like, who am I gonna give more holdings? Hi, One Chubby Panda. Good to see you. Hello. As a 3, it might be tough to rule the world, but you'll get it, IRL. I don't think so. Also, I don't really wanna. You didn't get a bit of math to do today, alright? Well, good luck with that. Hi there, S722? Hello. You want a holding? Alright, you can have a holding. I'm gonna click here. Wait a second. Welcome. I'm actually not holding this. Wait, what are my holdings? Counties. Do I see this? No. Duchy. Albany. Albany's mine, right? I'm so confused. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Aussie Viking. Hello. I'm so confused. I need help, chat. I need your knowledge. How do I see my holdings, like in one view? Domain. Maybe it's here. Albany. Is that... Am I that? Am I Albany? Dude, what's your thing? King of Scotland, Petty Kingdom of Albany. So this is yours. No, but you also hold titles to the rest of that stuff. That's it. My holdings are the names I see on the map. I see... Okay, wait. 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, you're right. Okay, so I need to give this to someone else. Thank you. Thank you. Nemo knows. Nemo has played this so much already. Okay, I'm gonna grant this to someone. And you better not betray me. I'm gonna give it to my brother. That should be safe, right? He's gonna like me for this. The faction that belongs to you loses discontent. And you're gonna remain a vassal of me. That sounds good. Please tell me I did not make a mistake. Wants to lower crown authority, wants to lower control. Why would you do that? It's just the mob. The mob in Aberdeen doesn't like me. Hi, Trian. Hello. Why are you giving everything away? Because I hold too many holdings. I need to give it away. Or increase my holding thingy somehow, but I don't know how. On the character page, you can see the titles. But it's not really the same, because Well, it might be the same. I don't know. Hi, Jeff. Good afternoon. Happy time zone. Hello. Council can increase development, promote culture, domestic affairs. Didn't someone tell me that I can increase my holding number with the council somehow? How does that work? Maybe we should promote culture instead of taxes. But yeah, so I still have 6 out of 5. So I still have 1 too many that I need to give to someone else. You tried increasing your dread level is best thing ever. It sounds fun in any case. If you played the last few days, but you're going to back to RimWorld for a while until they patch some stuff. Oh yeah, absolutely. Fair enough. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. That's I think that's the plan. Yes. Hi there, Ricto. It's good to see you again. How's your Monday? Hello. The County of Dundee, Aberdeen. Manage domain on the wife. All right. Can you do this, wife? So she's gonna add that, like, I don't know. I don't know. Prisoner was taken in siege. Also, we won a siege. And 3. Wait, we got a lot of prisoners right now. Military, realm, council, court, prisoners. There we go. We've got 5 prisoners. Also, another mistake I did was releasing them during the war. Not a good idea. Stewardship. Okay. Okay, interesting. Hi, Bobest. Hello. We need to go to stewardship lifestyle to increase the domain. Yeah, but we're not... What are we doing? We're doing... Marshal. Or Marshal. Marshal. People. If any duchies within the realm, Do I? We won the siege and we gained 17 gold from this. Duchies, you say? We do have duchies. Couple. Yes, we do. Physician. Interesting. Hi, Geneva. Like, good to see you again. I thought maybe they died. I mean, since they're gone, they probably died. But I had a physician. I know I did. How about... What is this? You're pensive. Alright. Sterile. My courtiers. I don't really have any... Oh no, wait, you, physician. Do you want to be a physician, please? Here we go. We've got one. Perfect. Hi, Russian. How's it going? Hello. Hope you're well. Select the county capital you want to give away. Then in the bottom left window, you can choose to grant it to someone. Yes, Nemo. We just did that. We just did that with the Isles, and now I need to do it with something else. So we're gonna do it with... I don't know. Two, 4, 6. Maybe we'll give away this one. Dumbarton. Dumbarton? How about this one? Hi, Zaxter. Hello. Areas want to be under the jure ruler, so check what areas your vassals should have. Oh god, this is so complicated. I don't know. I don't even know where to look at that, right? So that is me, right? That is me. Enjoy your lunchtime. Enjoy your lunchtime. Have fun. Make a torture physician. I mean, they know anatomy, right? They're gonna be fine. I could give away those that I don't get much taxes and manpower from, right? Well, let's have a look at that again. A realm. Domain. Okay, 0.7, but I got a lot of manpower from this one. Hey, what about this one? 0. And also only 13 people. I could give this one away. Barony of Dundee. But how do I, like, where do I see who should be the ruler? Where do you see that? Click on a county, and then next to the flag to see the duchy. Next to that flag, right? This is the county. Okay, see, duchy. This is it. Albany's the duchy, so it should be mine, right? I should not give this away. Hi, Helios. How are you doing? Hello. Give away the one with the least levies. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, right? It's hidden behind the stream captain box. Right. I'm there. I'm there. It's supposed to be here. Most titles are considered to be part of a higher level title de jour. The holder of such higher level title always has a casus belli. The Duke might not actually control all of the de jure constituent counties of the duchy, but can declare war to seize them. So yeah, and this is where I would click I understand in the tutorial and then I have no idea what I'm actually doing, but that's okay. Slow and steady, right? Your town is in between Dundee and Aberdeen. Well, there you go. Do you mind if I give this away to someone else? Because I can't really have that much. Yeah, I do have Albany. Yeah, I have the petty kingdom of Albany. And then I have the kingdom of Scotland and then the Empire of Britannia, which I don't really have, but it's not created. Okay, Albany. So Albany is all of this. I should not give this away. So what do I have outside of Albany then? Oh, this. Okay, because this is not Albany. Right, okay, now I understand. Now I understand. This is not Albany. I should give this away. And then we're just... Okay, we're gonna keep Dundee. We're gonna keep it. So maybe I should remove... Not remove, but move the rally point to where I am. Like, what is actually gonna be mine, what I will keep as well. And we're gonna... Alright. Linlithgow and Dumbarton. Let's have a look at this. Domain. This is not an Albany. Linlithgow is really bad, so I'm gonna give this away to someone. I don't really know whom yet, but it's gonna go to someone else. Thank you, Zaxter, for your help. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's just... it takes so long to actually find everything you need to find. But with your help, I got this. You're my vassal and spy master. So do you want to have this? Wait. Okay. You have this already. That's a lot of stuff you already own, though. Are you gonna like me if I give this to you? Vengeful, humble, lustful. We'll see. We'll just make sure. Oh, because I click on the portrait. Yeah, okay. We'll just make sure they like us so much that they're not gonna attack us, right? Here, spy master. Would you like to have this? We'll see, right? Hi, Talania, welcome. He's Lothian, so he'd love this. Perfect. Perfect, good. Try to content people if you can. Yeah, good. You just started this game a few days ago, there's tons of mechanics to learn. Absolutely, yes. Also, I haven't played ZK2, so... Yeah. Yeah. But you know. Flame of Balloon, how are you doing? Hello. How do I like compare to Civ 6? So, welcome. I like it and it's enjoyable. I do prefer Civ 6 because I know what to do in Civ 6. I don't know what to do in CK3, but I want to learn it. I'm determined to learn it. It's just so complex that I'm struggling. But I'm enjoying it. A negation, thank you for the follow. Hi. Hello. Snowfruit, it's good to see you. Hello. How's your Monday? He's already due. Maybe give it to someone unlanded or someone you want to make happy. Oh, Zach, so you know a lot though in the short time you've played then. I don't want to find someone else right now. I'm just gonna give this to him and it's gonna be okay. See, he likes me a lot now. Good. Alright, so we dealt with this. We won a battle. I'm not endorsed by my bishop. Yeah, because the bishop died and now we've got a new bishop. What are my schemes right now? I'm seducing the queen, right? So I can't sway anybody right now. Oh, and we can't befriend anymore because that was our father. We don't have the ability to befriend people with a scheme. Alright, we can ask for money. We can ransom prisoners, yes. Declare war. Not right now, thank you. Vassals are expecting a powerful position at court. You're not really good though. Yeah. I know, right? Having a happy spy master is a good thing. I agree, yes. I agree. You like complex games, you think generally speaking that you can end up being more enjoyable once learned? Yes. It's just, it takes you a while to get into it and it takes a while to learn it and also really understand what you're doing. But once you're there, it's gonna be amazing. It just takes a while. You don't want to give too much to the same person, otherwise they will become too powerful and will claim your titles. Right, Nemo, thank you. Yes, alright. Okay. Next time I'll be more careful. CK3 is much better. You tried 2 the last days. Oh, 2 was so... No, 2 was just not approachable to me. I couldn't do anything with it. Welcome. Monday's okay-ish. Alright. Well, it's going alright. I'm just getting back into it. So I haven't played since last week and I need to slowly ease back into it. But we've got a war to fight for more territory. We'll just see. We'll just see about that. Oh, of course not. No, so Civ 6 and Crusader Kings are completely different games, right? Absolutely. Yes, this is in-game music. Absolutely, yes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. So we don't want you. That was a Duke Conmail. I'm sorry. And your Morma. Be also not good. Yeah, I'm sorry. We also don't want you. You're powerful. You're gonna be angry, but I'm sorry. Welcome. I'm sorry. No, we're not gonna. Okay, so we've dealt with this. Now, I've got my army. If I go there, they're gonna attack me back home again, right? But if we're quick enough... Wait, we're gonna merge this. Merge armies. If we're quick enough, it's gonna be fine. We just need to make sure that we don't die against them. Although my army's probably stronger because they're higher tiered, you know, units. Oh, yeah, okay, we'll see. Hi, Escaliers. How was your Monday? Hello. Good to see you. The music is great, yes. Do you hear it enough? Because it seems to be really quiet right now. Enemy ally joins the war. No! Why? Stop it. Who are you? Here. Great. Great. Okay, we need to... Oh, God. We need to be... No, you don't. They're gonna attack me again. Maybe I can, you know, meet them on the way and we're gonna fight it out here. So you won this. You go over there. Welcome. Oh no, my acquaintance died. My prisoner died. That's unfortunate. You're not supposed to die before I can ransom you? I want... Oh no. Someone's gonna quote this again, right? Ah, that's fine. It's absolutely fine. Thank you for the follow, everybody. Hello. It's good to have you. So, you've been in prison for 3 years? Execute, negotiate, release, ransom.
Welcome.
I'll get a weak hook. I suppose that works. I don't want them to die, but the problem is... cannot be ransomed. The problem is, if I do ransom them, it might be bad for the war score. So I wanted to do this after the war, but if they die beforehand, I'm not getting money. We'll see. Okay, they're moving away too quickly. We're just gonna... I don't know, we're just gonna follow them? I have no idea, actually. We'll see. Execute all, but we don't get anything from this. No. No. Oh, thank you for following, Talinia, and the others as well. Appreciate it. We've got a son. We've got a son. All right. Do you want to be heir to the Scottish Empire? Kingdom. Scottish Kingdom, right? Let me start the name queue. It's open. Exclamation mark join, followed by a name, and we're gonna name that boy after you. I'm gonna pick random, but feel free to join the name queue, and we'll see. Great, Mastani, great. GG. So that boy is, yeah, you know, they don't have any traits in the beginning, but has claims to Kingdom of Scotland and the Petty Kingdom of Albany and earldoms and all that stuff. We can already, you know, betroth him already. We'll see. Hi Loki's Run, it's good to see you again. Hello. And SJS. How's it going? Alright, I'll let you join. In the meantime, we want to have a look at Scottish names. Jill Patrick. Malice? 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 Probably not. Bryce. Colin. Donald. Duff. Brang. Hugh. Paul. Lawrence. Paul is very mundane in comparison to all the other names, isn't it? Battle is ready. Hi, Brown Recluse. It's good to see you. Can you set him up to be betrothed? Yes, I can. I can. Absolutely. Thank you for follow. Hi. And we're going to pull a name now. Pick random. It is SJS with Molak. GG. You are now heir to Scotland. Good. May you grow strong and wise and all that stuff, right? Greetings. I accept your ransom offer. Perfect. Thank you. So you left the prison, right? We've paused the game now. Where are you going? They're rounding Scotland again. I'm not sure why. You know what? We're just gonna make a very, very quick siege out of this. End the war. And it's gonna be fine. Because then they would have to stop. So we're gonna do that. That's a plan. Good. Alright, we've got the war to handle here. Just gonna make a quick, quick thingy here. They are rounding Scotland. They're gonna attack my thing again. My capital. But this is hours and 4 months, so it's gonna be fine.
Welcome.
All gonna be okay. Right? Okay, we've got 3 months. And they've got 3 months. We're still gonna win first, right? Right. I could send a couple of them back again. Maybe I should. Oh, you're not matched anyways. Thing is, if I move you, they're gonna die. Siege them first and win the war. That's a plan. We got this, right? We got this. It's worth noting, if you hover over the unit you are thinking about placing, the units it will target will have green check mark over them. What? If you hover the unit, you're thinking of placing the units it will target. But I haven't... What? No, I don't understand, because I haven't placed it then. I'm not quite sure what you mean. We got this. We got this. Do I have siege weapons? I have... They're raised. Yes, I do have siege weapons. Okay. There's lots more units coming. My beloved wife. Something's happening here. You cracked and tried to install CK3 on your work laptop and it runs, sort of, on ultra low with frame rate issues. Hey, but it's playable. That's so great. I hope you enjoy it. This is great. Let's recruit that monster of Loch Ness. It's just gonna hide, though. The servants have all been sent away and our bed has been decorated with seashells. As Queen Cecilia enters our chambers, she smiles and joins me without any hesitation. With the help of hands, mouths, and limbs, we reaffirm the devotion we swore before God, perhaps in a more carnal fashion than intended. So you're united in marriage, we're now united in heart. She would become my lover, and the opinion would rise. Yeah, I mean that's good, right? Perfect. That was the whole plan. That was why we even schemed this. Now we can focus on swaying our archbishop so that he will like us, because that's very important. Okay, how are we doing here? 2 months left. Also 2 months. You just need to be quicker than the others. Come on, we can't lose our capital again. That'd be so bad. Oh. It's fierce but shy. Yeah, so when I went to Loch Ness, I didn't see it. They're gonna join as well. Oh god. No, come on. Come on, we got this. No, how can they be quicker than I am? Oh, we're gonna lose our capital again. This sucks. That's alright. It's alright. So that didn't work out. You're gonna move back home. You're still staying here, right? You're still sieging, aren't you? Are you? No. This is stupid. See, they're not merged, right? They're not merged. I sent them away and they went too. Why? Why are you doing this? Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I did not have them both selected. I swear I did not have them both selected. I did not! Good morning! Good morning, how's it going? I can't save scum. I'm playing in ironclad mode or whatever it's called. I had siege equipment. Stupid people. I don't want to play anymore. My courtiers have been killed. We lost the siege. My foe. You've claimed the title. Happens, you know, it happens. You know what? If this is how you want to play it, this is how we're gonna play it. I'm gonna execute my prisoners now. This is what you get. Here we go. Generating dread. We just killed out the prisoners. See? Iron Man mode. There we go. Yes, this is what we're playing, right? Click on the green flag below your armies to just select one army. The green flag. There is no green flag. Do you mean this? But they were stacked together. They were on top of each other, so I couldn't. What you can do then is select them here, and I did. But they just went together anyways, which was really stupid. Iron Woman, absolutely Iron Woman, yes. Hello, Avex. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Hi, Reben, good to see you. Iron Man, I can't play it without Iron Man because we want, I want the achievements. So I want achievements. Now we need to start the siege over. This is so stupid. It's okay. It's fine. We got this. We got this. Notable guests have arrived. So can we do this?
Welcome.
Please do this. Please win this as well, right? Please. We need to fight this battle. Oh. Someone died. I'm losing people left and right now. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Oh. They remove the sound when you ban someone. I actually think that's a good thing. I really don't want to hear it. The achievement bait is real, absolutely, yes. Hi, Anthony. Does your army have siege equipment, though? It does. I don't know where it is right now, but it does. No, I'm at war with Ireland. Can you just make new people? Of course we can make new people. Oh, Gilla Christ. If you were still with me, I know you would tell me to be strong. That things will get better. And you would be right, as you always were. But first, I must curse and cry. How could I not when you are gone from this world? You will never be forgotten, old friend. Who are you? Who were you? It's okay. It's fine. Alright, so we're sieging here. We are losing the battle over there. GG. GG. Ruin has come to this land. Make new people sounds like you put them together with screws and cogs. This is Frankenstein Empire. No, it's not. This is bad. We need more people. People join them. Fight. How come we have a basically unlimited supply of people? They are way stronger than I am. They're just killing us. Hi there, Gran Gibbon. It is good to see you. Wait, the game is paused. Of course it's paused. Can we... I miscalculated again. I was too greedy. Where's my army? We're gonna split in half. And I'm gonna send half of them away. And they're doing it again! I only want... They just stopped that siege again. Are you kidding me? I don't understand. Okay, so now they might lose it, but it's alright. You need to go back. Wow. Raise armies. Come on, you got this. I want a siege. Oh, did I? I finally did. They could finish it, even though... Okay. Oh, we will be so forgotten. We will be. Hi, Mazaruath. Hello. Control click on the red banner to select them individually. I mean... Well, this works too now. Okay, so basically if I click here and then if I click here, it still has all of them selected. All right. This is not intuitive, but I get it now. I've made the mistake twice. Not gonna happen again. We got this. Dublin. Dublin's here. Sure. I mean, they're not gonna raise anything here. We're going back. We'll just, you know... We might be able to survive this somehow, but I'm not really sure. We're gonna see. Okay. Hi there, Ararian. Good to see you. Someone was slain. I don't know where you going. Where were you going? I'm above my domain limit. I don't know why. Are you fleeing? I'm fleeing. Not supposed to flee. Get this back. I can't. Stop running away. Are we good? Can we merge together? No. We're sieging here. It's gonna take 6 months. Can you please stop running away? Alright, you good now? You good now? Please come back home. And we're gonna get this back. I should probably wait. They're coming back too though, so that's gonna be an epic battle over there. Oh, hi Lighthouse Goblin, how's it going? I'm alright, Fraser, thank you. Just, you know, slightly tired. But I'm okay. When I get off the boat. Yeah, I mean, that's a bad thing about living on an island, right? They will get, if they retreat, they will just run onto the water. And then I get the debuff. Dap dude, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mastani. That is very kind of you. Thank you for your support. Appreciate it. Mastani, enjoy the gift sub. Yeah, the reason is I'm reading again. I'm reading a lot and I don't sleep. Alright, Gonzalo has devoted his life to God. Despite the negotiation and careful planning, it seems that he will never marry Elvira. Yes, that's true. That is true. Okay, so we've got this going on. There is a battle waging here, which is a scary one. Can you join the battle, please? And then you're also gonna join the battle. And can I get more armies? No. Oh wait, we can get mercenaries, right? I can get mercenaries. Go. We need you. We need you. Find people. Join them in the fight. Kill them. Let's run them out of the country. Yeah, no, it was good. It was good. I enjoy reading, but that means I don't sleep. Victoria Wayne, it's good to see you again. Hello. You can join the battle. Oh yeah, but you can join the Stream Raider battle. Absolutely. Absolutely. Feel free to do so. We could use all the help because we just lost the battle in Stream Raiders, actually. Come on. Make them retreat. We're not gonna make it in time. That's alright. How we doing here? The siege is doing well. Good. Oh, look at us. Look at us. Take that. You walk away. The Dunkeld dynasty is known far and wide. Yeah, for our misplanning in battle. Alright, can you get this back? No. Can you get this back? Come on, I need to win this war now. Right, so we're gonna siege 1. Dublin, we control Dublin now. We've got another prisoner. Shall we just rage kill that one too? You let the iPad on for the afternoon. You do that. Does that mean you're lurking? What does that mean? Stream Raiders is an idle game. You play it through a website. You can link you log in with your Twitch account, and then you see a battlefield. You need to select a captain, so you can have in the beginning only one captain, and then as you level up, basically you can have more captains. The captain is the streamer. So you need to select a streamer that you want to support, and then you can place your units. Every 5 minutes you can place a unit, and then after half an hour the preparation time is over, and the streamer will then hopefully show the battle on stream, and you can see that, and then there's going to be in-game rewards, and then you can unlock more characters and more get epic units as well, and there's skins and so on. And I've got, this is the 3rd stream, but we're going to have tomorrow as well. So 4 streams in total that are sponsored by Stream Raiders. I'm being paid to play that game with you. And so far, people have really enjoyed it. Hi there, Imp. Hello, hello. Oh, Scotland is not doing so well right now. But I'm working on it. You're not swayed, and I will never make another attempt? What? Why he hates me. Why do you not like me? Because you're arrogant. I haven't reigned for a long time. And I have a foreign culture. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's make sure that our Chancellor likes this. Chancellor likes it. Okay, good. Yes, Gameception. Absolutely. We're playing an idle game next to Crusader Kings. Need details? I'm okay. The comfort of a friend. There are few things I enjoy more than Elbrig's company. She quietly listened to all my troubles, helping me put them in perspective, and after a while I realized that it wasn't as bad as I had imagined. After this short break, I felt more at ease than I had in a long time. I'm lucky to have a friend like Elbrig. You're only friends though, right? I hope for your sake, King, that you're only friends. I can't save the game, Sir Fraser, because I'm playing in basically in commitment mode, so I can't just save. Are you're not doing things here? Did we already siege this one?
Welcome.
What's happening here? Maybe we have to go here. Or maybe I have to take this. I don't know how it works, but we're gonna find out. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Damage Carmine, good morning. Thank you for liking. Appreciate it. Have a good Monday. Oh, well, we're gonna be fine. I just made a couple mistakes. The UI was not very clear on things, so it was a bit bad. Unlucky. Okay, yes, we're sieging this one now. Good. With only 900 units, and they could easily kill me. Oh, there we go. They're coming back now. I need to end this war before I run out of money. Come on. Just finish this. Get it over with. Ah, I never should have started that war in the first place. Oh god, all that stuff that's happening. 4 days, 3. Okay, we control this again. Please, take this back. Alright, we're fighting here, so we're dying. It's okay, you can't always win, right? And that was only a distraction. I spend piety. But it's not my plane, it's... Oh god. This bishop was appointed. Aww. Alright, well, we'll see. Hi, Enya. Happy Monday. Hello. I'm alright. You have to pay favorites now. You can... So, if you're talking about FG and I, yes, you have to play favorites because we are streaming at the same time right now. I can unlock a new pack, alright? Well, maybe we can unlock something that's actually helpful for martial stuff, please? Please? Escalia, thank you so much for your Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for spending that here instead of anywhere else on Twitch. And enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Marriage acceptance. Night effectiveness. That sounds good. Okay. Take this back. But that's probably not going to be enough because they are retaking this again. So then we have to go back there again. But we don't really have enough money. So... it's bad. Maybe I should call in allies. Because they're taking this back again. Oh. Eventually, we'll get there, right? 30 days. Good. The war score is 22%. 36. No, it's back to 7. Now it's minus 47. We'll just... oh, because they took this back. Yeah, we're at minus 47 again. Why? No, the thing is, I haven't played enough yet. And I made a mistake twice that was really stupid, but it was because the UI was not clear on how things work. So I made a stupid mistake twice. Yeah, other than that, I was just overconfident. So it's not really carried off difficulty, but it was bad. Hi, Will. How is your Monday? It's good to see you. Thank you for lurking. Hope you have a good day at work. At least you have the best single malt in all the aisles. Yeah, that's not really helping though. Hi, the real Nasarino. How are you doing? You want enough money to go there, kill the army on siege? Yeah, but not if it takes a long time, because I constantly lose money, right? Of course I blame the UI. You were there, Dab. Come on, support me. You were there. It was... from held objectives. It's bad. I don't even know what my objective is anymore. Battles won. I lost a couple of battles, which is bad. Wait, my air got captured? Are you sure? Oh! Oh no. Whoops. Can I have him back, please? Ha. Ha. Can we get another... Can we get another son, please? Or daughter? I kind of need another heir, please. Because something happened to mine. I need it. Are you? No, you will not do this. You will not do this. I won't make it in time. Oh god. Yeah, they did get their hands on my son. If you have the wall icon, it lists the percentage and tooltip. It just shows me the tooltip. It shows me the percentage. Calm and storm. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Come on, come on. You got it. You got it. Did you do it? No, we lost the siege. Come on. She's pregnant. We're good. We're good. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Whew. So my vassal has been taken prisoner. We lost the siege, but we swayed that person. It was like 2 days too late. Are you kidding me? All right, but we're gonna destroy them now. Ah, that was unfortunate. Really unfortunate. How? Well, they sieged our capital, right? My son was there. They took him prisoner. It's just a baby. They couldn't run away. So, yeah. Hi, Rosecrow. Good to see you. Usually when capital is besieged, you lose some people to death and imprisonment. Yes. Yes. Do you have Dark Fury class at stream battles? No. No, I don't. I don't. That would be fun, right? There's actually a Stream Raiders partner program where they make you custom skins. But I'm not a partner. Okay, can I... Welcome. Alright, we're besieging this once more. We do have a lot of people now, so we can just roll over everybody now with the army that we have. Right? So our war score is at minus 53% right now. This is the year 1086. Split armies and double the siege. We can do that. Also, hi Pfeiffer, hello. Why not match the stacks? Because they're stupid. Because they're stupid. Okay, I'm gonna pick this one. And you're gonna go here. And you're gonna merge, right? You got this. We'll get there. We'll get our son back, maybe. Hi, Cat Gaming Alpha. Hello. Celine, it's good to see you. I mean, yes, it's also 2020, but yeah, you can actually see that right here. Stuff happened. It lists all the plus and minus. You can see what is important. That's what you mean. I see. We control Ulster. Once more. Okay, perfect. So are we gonna go here then? Alright, wait. If we... Yeah, captured. So that's a bad thing, right? We lost a couple battles, which is also bad. Defender controls the wall target. This is this, but we're gonna get this back again. And then once again, invading Scotland. I need to go back actually. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back with you. I did again. I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh, alright. So, yeah, we'll just... We need to occupy this and then a couple more things, actually. Yeah, it's gonna go siege my capital again. They're gonna do that all the time and it's so annoying. Oh. Those stacks of a commander? They do. Yes, they do. The AI will just make you keep chasing him. It's quite annoying. I don't like this. That's such a stupid move. Why? Okay, so something I learned from this is when you start a war, do not leave your capital undefended. Also, what I've learned is when the ships move around Scotland, they will do this, you can see it, and then when they're here, they're going to teleport there and save time. I don't know why they can teleport, but I mean, this just makes me want to invade them more so that I get the teleporting technology that they have. Because I want that too. They're cheating, obviously cheating. They just suddenly appear here. Okay. Stop it. Alright, what's going on? Potential battle in 22 days. Alright, you're gonna do this. Let's raise armies again. I'm so running out of money. You are under siege, that is true. But don't worry. We're on the way. So where's Gowrie? Must be this, right? I don't really know. Enemy ally joins the war. Are you kidding me? They just all hate me. That's alright, FX. That's alright. Well, divide and conquer. Well, something bad is happening right now. Oh, okay. It makes some sense. The only chance the AI has to win is to capture your family by taking your capital. Yeah, but they're so stupid. Why are they not just waiting at the coast? Why do they go all the way back to your land, to their land, and then all the way back again? Isn't it just better to raise more armies and stay there? That would make so much more sense. It would be so much more effective as well. It's different armies. No, it's not different armies. No, no, no. You could actually see that earlier. It was different armies, right? But they're the same thing. They were going here by ship. And then when they were there, they teleported here. They did that. You could actually see that. Well, we're not winning. Prince Donald has been actively supporting Duke Comgall and his Liberty faction. However, my wife has a plan to change that. Trust me, the things I could tell Prince Donald would make him disavow Comgall in an instant. Yeah, please do that. We got this, right? We got this. We're on the way. We're going to join them. We're going to defeat them as well. We're going to take this. Eventually, we will win this war. Hopefully. There we go. We've taken a prisoner, which is good. We won the siege here. Our war score is now at 51%. And it would already be 100, actually 101, if I hadn't lost my heir. So my heir is captured. Kind of unfortunate. What else can I do, though? Attacker controls war target. Yes, okay. I suppose we can go here and try to get a better score. Alright, how are things? Oh, it's not actually a siege, it's just a battle that we're fighting. Got it. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh god. My counselor died. You were the one we didn't like, right? A faction targeting you has disbanded. Perfect. Perfect. See, it's all gonna go in. All gonna end well. I'll capture family members. That'd be good. Hi, Lone Ducket. How's it going? Empty council position. Yes, let's fill this one. I need a chancellor. $12. I mean, my brother could use it. He's not amazing, but... Let's see. Any great people here that we could hire? No. Alright, I'm gonna give this to my brother, I suppose. Prince Donald the Fourth. Oh, you hate me. Alright. Sign my brother. Look at that! He likes me now. Alright, you're gonna do this. We won the battle here. Allied combatants slain. You already told me that. You already told me that. Okay. Hey, Baranok. Person hates you because they want to be on the council. Yeah, and now they are on the council, so shush. Alright, you're just gonna stay here. We still have a bit of money, which is actually surprising. Keep on going. They took this back again, that's fine. My daughter! Exclamation mark join if you want to be daughter and possibly heir to Scotland. There you go. Hi Ethan, good morning. Hello, hello. Sorcha, Alice, Gormelia, Malma, Daria, Rhonda, Moina, Glenna, Eleanor, Ross? Ross? That's a... okay. Yeah, well, why not? If you joined earlier, you're still in the queue. I didn't reset it. So if you want to join with a different name, exclamation mark leave, and then exclamation mark join. But we're gonna pick a name for our newly born daughter. Oh god, my 2-year-old is in prison. This is so bad. But it's also kind of funny. It's a great story, isn't it? I think it's a great story. Oh, for Rosalind, so it's Rose. It's more like Rose. Hi, Crumlow. Hello, hello. Just had a call with a customer where the area network center shut down because of high temps. It's 25C there. This is really cute. It's funny. Prison time builds character. I suppose it does, but that's so bad. That's really, really bad. Okay, I'm gonna pick a name now for this character. It's Nemo with Nemolus. Is that Nemo? Are you still here? Is that alright for you, Nemolus? Or do you want a female version of that? As in Nemola. Maybe. Let me know. We're gonna go with Nemolus for now, but wait, what? How do you spell that? Nemalus. Okay. If you wanted Nemola is good? Okay. Nemola. There you go. So, you have good chances to become the heir since, you know, the actual heir is in prison. I mean, every 2-year-old needs to build a character, right? Yeah. Hi, Moosey Blaze. Alright, may you grow to be strong and wise and never end up in prison, daughter. Alright, we're sieging that. You're running back. You're just, you know, back up. Spousal skill. Queen Cecilia gained architectural expertise. Good job. Wait, did we... Wait a second. We have captured a king. A petty king, but a king nonetheless. Ha! Take that. So can we arrange an exchange? Can I get my heir back? And you get your thingy back? Also, where do my physicians go all the time? You're a mystic. I need a new physician. We're gonna find one. Renowned physician. How you doing? 25. Oh, just to recruit you to court. That's okay. Appoint as court physician. That's a lot of money, but since we're at war, I kind of need the court physician. Good, perfect. All right. I'll be hitting the prison ways, probably, yes. We are depending on Nimala, yes, absolutely. Imagine he just sits in prison and they're like, give us answers, and the kid just sucks his thumb. Probably, yes. That's probably what it is. They will still inherit land if they're in prison, okay. But can I control them? Can I be in prison, or is this game over? Can this game have an end? Hi, post-apocalypse. It's good to see you. Hello. Burgers are the king. King burgers. I mean, there is a Burger King, right? So why not King Burgers? Yeah. Yeah, why not? They usually die or they get married and leave court. They're not supposed to leave court. I'm paying them to stay here, right? Hi, Brett Warmer. How you doing? There's actually a decision to get a court physician as well. What do you mean there is a decision? As in... Wait, that's a decision, right? Oh yeah, I know. But then I have to pay for that to find one. But I already have one. So I just need to appoint them. I don't need to look for one. That's what I mean. It's only game over if your entire dynasty dies. Okay. Well, I have no holdings left. Got it. No babies, no diplo interaction, no marriages, difficult position. Right. So let's just not be in prison. Sounds easy enough, right? Uh-oh. Who are you? Who are you? Go away. Whew. All right. Where are you? You're gonna... Oh, they're gonna take this back. They're gonna want to, at least. We have 50 days here. We've got 3 months. Alright, we're gonna... select all my besieging armies. What's that mean? Here. We're gonna split off a new army. You've got 1100 over there. Alright, the onagers are gonna stay. We'll get the 600. We're gonna get 200. You don't like me. You're gonna join them as well. You will join them as well. Bowmen, yes. Horses. This as well. Select. And then you... So we're gonna appoint you. And we'll go over there. Look at this. I actually selected the right one. I know how this works. Finally, I do. Oh, William Wallace. Why do I need that one? He won't be born for another 200 years, fortunately. Oh, like in a historical figure. Got it. Victory of St. Johnson. Yes. Our war score is 63% currently. Hey, you walk away. We good? I'm running out of money. So you're going back to my capital, I see. I see. War declared. Uh-oh. Who are you? Mercia? I don't know where you are. Okay. Peace be with you. Your occupation of lands which rightfully belong to me can no longer be tolerated. It is time that I see them returned to my possession. Cumberland? Wait, Cumberland is over here. Oh. What? This is so stupid. So... Isn't England... Aren't we still allies? Now we've got another war to fight. This is great. Ah. Hi, Delam. Hello. We are, you know, somewhat brave. We are in Scotland, at least. We're in Scotland. Hi, Drunken Name. Mercia is my neighbor. Yes. Yes. I don't want a white peas. I want to enforce my demands. Okay. Let me think about this. We are allied to King William. And now I've got to fight a vassal of King William, and he's not gonna help me because he's the leader of the vassal. He's not gonna help me. Great. So, that's bad. Ah, hi Gargist, how you doing? What do you mean with grant one of my domains? To whom? Bring them to your knees, maybe. We'll see. Maybe we can end it. We'll see, yes. Check the issues and see if you can call any allies to help you. So this is a new war. They've got 3,000 people. Okay. Allies! Can I please call in allies? So...
Welcome.
Call to war. Against the Mercian du jour thingy. Yeah.
Welcome.
I cannot call my liege as an ally against a fellow vassal. But you know... Okay, so it's not my liege, but you can't call the liege of a vassal to war to help you, unfortunately. Thank you for the follow. Hi, it's good to have you. Otap, how you been? It's good to see you. Hello. Battle timer thingy. So this stream is sponsored by Stream Raiders, and it's an idle game that we're playing now, which is a battle game basically. So what you can do is !battle, or you click on the panel below the stream, log in with your Twitch account, and then you can join us in that battle. It's quite fun. So it's 2D pixel art. You place your units every 5 minutes. You can place a unit, and you can level them up, and you can unlock skins as well, and you know, stuff. It's a game, and every half hour we go check on the battle and fight it, and then pick a new one. And this is what we do. If you check the issues tab at the top of the screen, it should notify you if you can call any allies. Oh, okay, that's cool. But yeah, I can't because that's my only ally that I have. So, right. Who are you? Sness? You're a known criminal. What did you do? Fornicator, got it. Nah. Low control in Gowri. Well, we can work on this at least. Remote culture. Or isn't it? Increase control. We need to increase the control in our capital. That's very important. Okay, I do have a couple of prisoners. I need the money. Who are you even? I don't know, but you don't seem to be important. All right. I'm gonna ransom you. Hopefully that's not gonna destroy my war score, but I kind of need the money. No, okay. So what? I can't enforce this. What will the white piece be? That will be basically oh, you know, we can't finish it. Let's just stop. Engage a daughter to someone. I can, but I have more pressing matters right now. That is true. No, I can call him in against Ireland, probably. Yes. Did my child marry with France? But England and France are at war. Or maybe not at war anymore, but they don't like each other. So if I'm allied with France and if I'm allied with England, that puts me in a very bad spot, I think. No one gets anything, you just ended. Yeah. And that's all because of they captured my heir. What if that heir were to suddenly die? They could nothing. They couldn't hold it against me. Can I get my heir back, please? You're not gonna accept because we're at war, right? Stupid. Stupid. Okay, so you need to go to Cumberland. Be prepared because they're coming. Maybe. I'm not sure. But you're right. I'm gonna call in my allies against the other war. We're just gonna do that. Call to war. You're gonna help me against Oriel. Can't be called as an ally. Oh, that also doesn't work. Why not, though? Against his liege or his vassal? Do you have vassals over there? England is so useless. You can't help me with any of this. We need... You know what? We need new ally. Maybe we're gonna go with France now. Or we're gonna go with Denmark. Although Denmark, I kind of want this too. Denmark is taking over the world. Look at this. It's crazy. So crazy. Restart the game? No, I haven't lost yet. Where's Castile? Here. A bit small though. France would be good. I think I'm gonna go for France. No, they're not ransoming my 2-year-old. I want it back, but they're not doing that as long as we're at war. I just hope they're not gonna kill them. With peace goes back to the starting game. But if you make the war based on a claim, that claim will now be pressed and inheritable. I did make a claim, yes. Ah. Oh, I can see where they're holding them. I like how you think. Okay, so I know your jailer. I actually have the jailer. This is so funny. Imprisoned in Connacht. Where is this? Here. Okay, but I don't know. Well, it's probably here, right? It's probably here. This is my unit, right? Yes, this is my unit. Okay, so once we've done this, we're gonna go over there. How many units do you have? Do I know? 263. We got this. Okay. We'll just see. I accept your ransom offer. Good. Give me the money. Prisoners taken. Good. We won a siege and gained 20 gold. Perfect. Release the prisoner. Yes, but I seriously needed the money. Are we at war? It's a red army, so yes, we're at war. You're gonna go here. We need to get our heir back, and we're gonna fight you, probably.
Welcome.
This is what we're gonna fight? Good. We got this then. Thank you for the follow. Hi. You'll be a prisoner in the capital, but the capital hasn't been sieged yet. But we're on the way. We'll get there, and we can do this. It's funny how Bavaria is chilling right in the middle of the Holy Roman Empire. Yeah, they made themselves independent. Who are you? I don't know. But yeah, I say who are you a lot in this game. Wow, Iceland is also helping now. Are you kidding me? I'm at war. I started a world war without knowing it. Good times. Yeah, you walk away again. You walk away. No, alright, so we're fighting here. You're leaving. We're going to the capital here. Oh god. Oh god. More enemies are coming. I think we need a couple more units here because there's 1,000 people arriving again, but I really need this one. I suppose I could split you, move you over there.
Welcome.
Suppose we could do that. Ooh, we'll see. I know, right? Who are you? There's just so many people in CK3. It's difficult to keep track of them. Hi, NJ Otter. Hello. Wanting information, clicking on the button to get it, and then giving up on reading to find out the actual answer is a very relatable way to play this game, because there's just so much information, and then even if you have the information, what you can do with it, right? So yeah, there's more friends coming. Great. They're sieging us again, and there's more people coming. Oh, and oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna use Cumberland. I lose Cumberland. Dangerous faction. They're gonna send an ultimatum soon. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. The peasants are revolting against me. Well, they're not really good at learning geography, no, because while it's initially alright, I mean, this is not Denmark, right? This is not Denmark. This is not England. What else do we have? Weird stuff is going on here. All of it. I mean, Iceland is Iceland, that's true. But it's not quite accurate. I was going to close the map with escape, but it's actually not a map. Alright. Cumberland. Oh, it's not Cucumberland. Cumberland, but yeah. The peasants are revolting. They are super bad. Oh, this is great. Can you go here and... Oh god, this is where you die. What are we gonna do? Can I get more people? I don't know if we can even get more people. Maybe I should just give them Cumberland. Why do I even have it? See, it doesn't even belong to England. It doesn't even belong to Scotland. All right, you know what? Just take it. I will not accept this. If I surrender, you get the Earldom of Cumberland. What is this? Bishopric of Furness. You get my Spy Master, but it's my Spy Master. Oh god, have we done bad things? Does our Spy Master know bad things about us? Evil hydration reminder. That's true, the du jour map is closer to history. No, absolutely. Norway conquered by Denmark, yes, that's true. That's true. Suddenly Norway was no more on this map. Something happened. Equatorial Penguin, hello, good to see you. Don't use Spy Master because you control Cumberland, right. And then I need a new Spy Master. Let's see. Do I have another one? This is it. Intrigue. Oh, yeah. Not really. We can make the guest a Spy Master. She would be... I mean, only 2 points less. So it would be okay, I suppose. That'd be fine. How about our secrets? Focus on you. My secret. I don't have any secrets. Well, you can have it. You just go home. No, wait. Surrender. The war will be lost, yes. Because I actually don't care about Cumberland. Alright. So we did this. We're gonna go home. We're gonna go home. I'm just raising an army over there. We're gonna go here again. So I need a new council. No. Wait. Why do I not need a new spy master? I thought they said that the spy master belongs to them now. So far, maybe I'll still get a notification. I don't know. If your council member holds a title and I lose the title, they can leave with it. It's fine. It's alright. Doesn't matter. Hey, Carmister, how's it going? Hello. So he has a higher title. The Duke of Lothian? Lothian is here. But that's alright then. So he's gonna stay with me because he's here. Perfect. So I actually don't need new spy master. We fixed that war here. Alright. We won that battle. Good job. Now we go here and die there. You also go here. Hopefully we can make it in time. Probably not. How are we here? Show me. Our war score is now at 74%. Let's see. 2 more months here. Well, we'll see. Call for a job interview. Oh, that's fancy. That's fancy. What you missed was that a vassal from England started a war against us because they wanted to have Cumberland here, and Cumberland was mine. They were way stronger. I couldn't call in any allies because since my ally is England, but England will not join a war against one of their vassals, England wouldn't help me. England also is not helping me against Ireland. So I just thought, alright, you take Cumberland. Don't care. So I gave that up. Which is okay, because it was never supposed to be England anyways. I said it again. It was never supposed to be Scotland anyways. So England has it now. They can have it. It's fine. I want Ireland. And then, you know, eventually I would like to have that piece of Denmark here, because that's actually Scotland. But we'll see. So right now I can fully focus on the war against Ireland, and hopefully that's gonna work out at some point. It's taking so long. We'll see. Hi, Giant Mimir. The bishopric is a barony title which contains the church. Okay. So they might have gotten that title then. Oh, it's fine. You live in 5, it's just north of Lothian. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You can have it all. I will see. I want to, right? We're working on it, but we'll see. I'm not sure. In about 400 years, Norway will settle Shetland and Orkney to you. Because that's what happened in real life. Okay. Fun things to look forward to, right? Woofer, how are you doing? Hello. We'll get Ireland one day. It won't be in this game though. But one day, right? One day. Hopefully. Can we name your spy master? No. No, I'm only naming as children. Back to whatever's going on here. So that might be lost because I'm not sure if we can make it in time. You're moving away from me. Why are you moving away from me? I mean, I don't mind. But why did you just give up on this? Interesting. Alright. I will probably lose. Oh, because defending a river crossing. And you've got a better army commander. But I'm the commander. Alright, we're gonna stay here then. It's fine. We'll just wait for the siege to be done. See what happens. Oh, wait. You've split the party. You're gonna go there. If they join again, I should still make this though. I want to fight you. We'll see. Well done, Kalu. Well done. Why are you running? I know, right? Yeah, they are escaping. A brewer troublemaker. While I have come to expect mischief from my son and heir, Molag, his creativity keeps me on my toes. When it is not a prank, it is a brawl, a disgruntled tutor, or grazed knees from an adventure gone wrong. How? The boy is in prison! The boy is in prison! It even shows here. How? Like, are they admitting me? Or allowing me, you know, father-son time to tutor my child? How? This is not supposed to work out. Like, what? Oh. Maybe it's just a letter as in, hey, you know, today your heir has done this, and today your heir has done this. During war, yes, I don't know. You could go around the bars. Oh, that's why. So smart. Disingenuous gaming, great. Lila Bumby, hi. It's good to see you again. Thank you so much for 6 months of support. Welcome back to 2D Subspace. Thank you for spending your prime here instead of anywhere else on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you. Gets a letter from the enemy king. Hey, dude, your boy made his first steps, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This is so odd. They're using zoom tag back in the medieval time. Wow. Yeah, that and teleportation. I was still... like, I'm not good fighting in the wetlands. Alright, we'll just stay here then. Are we fighting here? I'm not really sure where you're gonna go. But that's okay. And here, 51 more days. Alright. No. Where do you think you're going? I don't know where. What? I don't even know what's going on. Ah. What is P rage? Yeah, the kid is now a rowdy. After my army sets up camp, I hear commotion coming from my knight's lodgings. Investigating the disturbance, I find Hugh Cornmill and Provost Duncan in the middle of a heated argument while several onlookers edge them on. Okay, deliver speech about unity. There's only a 53% chance to actually do this. Have them whipped. I'm gonna deliver a speech. 53%. We got this. Not. My plea is for us to all put aside our differences, fall on deaf ears as the spat turns into all-out brawl. Drinks and food go flying as people start throwing tankards and packs around. Well, I might as well join in now. Let's go. I'm wounded. This is ridiculous. But hey, at least we had fun, right? Okay, that army went down here. It's alright, we don't have a commander here. Can you be the commander? Are you gonna do a good job? You're fleeing. This is my thingy. Okay. Okay, this is hilarious. Typical day, right? Okay, we are now controlling Connacht. There's only a 78% war score. Why am I not rescuing my son now from prison? If I'm controlling that city, why am I not rescuing my son? We did have food fight, yes. And we also probably threw a couple knives and tables. Yeah. Hi, Convo. Oh, wait, peer age. Oops. Oops, yeah, okay, that makes a bit more sense. That makes more sense. We gained attentive care. Right. That makes sense. No one is invading us currently, but hey, here they are. They're coming. We're fighting someone here. That's gonna be a short battle. Then we're gonna go back there. Good then, you move over here. We captured Mayor Coolin of Castlebar after winning the Battle of Dublin. Good. So now we're gonna go up here again. Yeah. You know, slow and steady. Slow and steady. You are also at war with me, so we're gonna go here now, I suppose. Alright. 84%. No. Oh, you're leaving. The chances are even. Opponent recently disembarked. I've got more men in arms. They've got higher quality people though, which is unfortunate. We're gonna try it anyways, I think. Hi Mark, how you doing? Hello. When is Halcyon Frequency going to do a multiplayer CK3? Love to see Queen Curie ruling over her subjects, Evil Trick, and FG squared. See, the thing is, while a lot of us are playing Crusader Kings 3, FG and I are learning. It's gonna take a long time, and we pause the game a lot. And even if we were to play on one speed, like 1x speed, it's still so overwhelming. So that's gonna take a long time still until we can do that. However, Halcyon Frequency is doing something else. This Friday at 9 p.m. UTC plus 2, there is gonna be another Halcyon After Hours, which is hosted by Blind this time. So I hosted it 2 weeks ago. This time it's Blind's turn, and we're gonna play Tabletop Simulator and play, you know, a random simple game and hang out and talk. And yeah. So while it's not Crusader Kings 3, we're gonna do that this Friday at 9 p.m. The Maniac Typist, it does not, I think. I think if you survive, you can play forever, probably. I'm gonna say probably. I have no idea, but I don't imagine that there is like a, you know, you've played long enough, now it's over. Because there is no goal in this. The tutorial actually tells you there is no goal. You can't really win this game. So you just keep on playing until your dynasty dies. Yeah, as in peer pressure. No, I get it. Thank you for explaining that, Convo. Appreciate it. Evil could be King of Denmark.
Monday.
Yes. Yeah. No, absolutely. I would be Duke of Austria or Duchess of Austria and FG of Germany. That'd be really funny. Yes. Good morning. Thank you so much for your tier 2 resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for 9 months. Welcome back. Good morning. Happy Monday. Hello. We are at war. Yeah, for forever already. Seriously, forever. Ah. There is a hard end date. Well, what do you know? But that was probably like hundreds of hours of gameplay, isn't it? Thank you. Okay, I didn't know that. That is good to know. I suppose it makes sense because you don't have it like in Civilization where everything just, you know, modernizes. Here it stays medieval the whole time. And then it would make sense to play in, you know, 19th century and you still have swords to fight with. It makes sense, yeah. Yeah, you know, TTS, Kanona, TTS. You consider going to not have an end date. Okay, and then it's not Iron Man. Got it. Okay, cool. You spent 6 hours one day and you played 200 years. You played really fast then. Okay. Are you finding the Irish name pronunciation? How am I finding them? Like, I have no idea how to pronounce them. I wouldn't know. I don't know. Is that you end up in a similar position where one party is essentially nuke Happy Gandhi. Right. Yeah, it's probably it. You don't really want that, do you? I have people over there. Shall we follow them? No. No, we're not gonna follow you. We've got people here though. Elite quality. You know what? I'm gonna call it. They're gonna go around here, teleport over there, and then want to attack my capital again. So I'm gonna go here. Right. My mercenary contract expires soon. Uh-oh. Where are they? Where are they? Like, I know I've hired them, but... Here. This is them. Alright, they're here. Well, they belong to this group. But it's still fine. Still okay. You kept playing the Irish tutorial scenario for a few decades after the tutorial ended. Your half-brother eventually put your son and heir in prison and took half his titles in the game, never warned you. That's so bad. That's so bad. I kept playing the tutorial a bit longer as well. But since you don't get achievements in the tutorial, I just wanted to play a different game. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, chat figured out Connor. Yes. I'm gonna do that. It's 86 right now. No, he's not gonna accept it. We need 99%. Or basically 100. Ah. That's gonna be a tough one. Oh well. It's close-ish. Oh, it's not even Connor. People told me it was. Yeah. Look at it. Okay, they're here. They're here. Archbishop exposed. Why? Okay, so this game hates Austria. Why is it always Austria? So was the Archbishop of Salzburg. Okay, they're not teleporting, but it looks very much like teleporting. You're gonna merge armies. You're gonna go. I don't know where you're gonna go. Maybe just here, because they're gonna come. We'll be ready though. We're sieging this one right now. We're just gonna be fine. Who are you? Are we at war? Shrewsbury. We're probably at war. We're at war with everybody. Thuranim, hi. How are you doing today? Music is good, isn't it? Okay, so we always need 100%. Well then, okay. There's not much in the world that is better than a nice long hot shower when you ache and hurt everywhere. That's true. Well, a bath would actually be nicer. But a shower does as well. Where are you going? Okay, you're attacking this. I wanna... Come on. Help them. Alright, they're gonna round the corners. Oh no, you're not. You're gonna siege over there. Well, that's so rude though. Okay, they ran away. We're gonna split this army. Gonna split that in half. Oh god, I'm running out of money. You go up here. You need to help them. I need to ransom a couple more people. What about Earl of Oriel? No, because we're actually fighting against you. We're not gonna release a petty king. You were in house arrest, I see. You've been in prison 14 months ago. What is the... Oh, right, the bar. 3 years ago. 3 years ago. Wow. How's the rest of the lot looking? I'm going to show you in a bit. Ransom, please, give money. The Countess of Dublin. I hope that's not going to change the war score too much, but I need the money. This is the rest of the world. So Norway is no more. There's only Denmark now. They took over.
Welcome.
Yeah, that's kind of it. There's Bavaria in the middle of the Holy Roman Empire, as well as Augsburg, Tyrol, which is actually part of Austria, but yeah, no, it's actually supposed to be here, so that's quite good. But yeah, so the Holy Roman Empire is starting to split up and lose parts of it. Thank you for the follow. Hi, hello. Is the petty king the king you're fighting right now? You can negotiate his release and have him surrender, maybe. I think it's an ally. Let's see. The Petty King. No, that's only an ally, because actually we're at war with Munster. Oh no! Oh no, I never realized that this is also Munster. I thought it was only this. Oh, well, I'm playing with Kiri difficulty, yes. I certainly am. I didn't realize... I didn't realize I had to take this too. Oh my. This is bad. It's a crew whore? Interesting. Oh, that's not quite Connor. Funny thought, what advantage could we gain by swearing fealty to the Holy Roman Empire right now? I have no idea. But yes, I just realized that I have to take this too. We are here right now, but that means once we have this, we should be good to enforce the demands, I think. Yeah, someone is pushing for unified Ireland. Yeah, I didn't see it. Which is really bad, I just didn't see it. Countess left the prison and I'm getting money. Very good, because I need it. I'm running my country dry here. I've lost the mercenaries, but I don't know where they actually were. It's okay. We're good. You're leaving again without finishing the siege. Very good. So you can just... No need to go back. Just stay here. 92%. All right. Here we go. We got this. Please, please. 100%. Oh, finally. I didn't realize I had to do this too. Hyper Smash, this is not IPA. So it's very ambiguous what you're telling me, right? If you write it in IPA, I can read it, but if it's just this, right, it's ambiguous. No, the contract expired. My bad. How's the Viking man in Scotland? I don't know, Denmark is Scotland. I don't know how it happened. It was like this when we started. Actually, it was Norway when we started, but then Denmark took over Norway. Now it belongs to Norway. Okay. We've taken another prisoner, Petty King Merchant's son and heir. We won the siege and gained 23 money. And I can finally enforce my demands. Very good. I get the earldom of Oriel. I get fame. You're gonna be my vassal. Perfect. And my boy is free. Molag, welcome home, boy. My exuberant son and heir, Molag, has been released from his imprisonment at the hands of the Petty King Ruaidri. And is once again free. There you go. Oh, we did it. So be it. Okay, so we waged that war all for that part. Like, we waged war against all of it, right? But we only get this. It's ridiculous. Right, we're not at war with anybody right now. I'm gonna disband all my troops so that I actually make money again. Ooh. Well, that was something, wasn't it? Increase county control. We're still doing this. Okay. Wow. Wow, look at us. We finally finished that war. Good. Perfect. IPA is universal. IPA is universal. They're different. Like, obviously I can read the English one the best because that's what I actually learned, but you have IPA for every language. So that shouldn't be an issue. Ooh. You don't understand it at all. It's just... You have signs for sounds, basically. And that's IPA. Hi, Cypher Alex. How's your Monday? Hello. Yeah, Nemo is probably not gonna be the heir. Sorry. We got our true heir back. That's true, Nemo. I just hope you're not gonna, you know, plot something against your brother there. Oof. Thank you for the follow. Hi. That was, I mean, AI making children scheme to kill each other. They don't do that with children, but with siblings when they are older, yes. We are conquering Ireland, yes. We are. Is that pronunciation? To the spineless King Duncan, we have been burdened with your oppressive laws for far too long. No more. We are done paying you taxes. Once your coffers dry up and your larders are empty, you will wish you had treated us more fairly. Oh god, are we ready to fight a war against the peasants? Increased autonomy for 10 years. A peasant's lot is to serve their lord. Alright, so we've got a peasant uprising in our hands now. Just in time. This is good. We're gonna crush them, yes. Oh. Great. We'll get pacified peasants, crush them. Yeah, well, we'll see. Your arrogance knows no bounds. Worry not, you shall soon be taught a lesson in humility. Yeah, well, we'll see about that. We will see about that. You can't increase control thingy. But can you... You can do that in Oriel though, because Oriel is not actually rising up. So you're gonna do this here. And then I need to get my troops back up. Hello, that was a short reprieve. I'm sorry. Alright, they've got a lot of units though. Also, wait, the war is over. Prisoners. I'm gonna mass ransom. Please give money, because I think I need to get more people here. They do have a lot of people. They're instantly besieging them. Right. We need to protect the capital. So we're gonna do that, but I feel like... Wait, you moving away, you moving away. You moving away. So only these two are an issue right now, aren't they? Okay. You can see how large the peasant revolt is in the faction tab. I could have checked that earlier, right? Actually, it's not telling me though. I don't know where the numbers are coming from, but it's not telling me now. Maybe it's because I already accepted the war, basically. I started it. I said it's okay. But yeah, no, they're not telling me. Yeah, because it triggered. I actually think it's good that I didn't see it before, because I wouldn't have triggered it. Hi, Justin, how you doing? Good to see you. My game is not going so well, but it's very entertaining. I'm having fun, but it's so bad. Who are you? I said it again. I said it again. It seems like you belong to me, and you're also green, but I can't command you. That's okay. Well, let's just unpause and see what happens. I accept your ransom offer. Thank you. You too. I accept. Perfect. A good deal. You accept. Perfect. Perfect. We have now 100 gold again. Very good. Okay, look at that. They're actually helping me. So you've got this one. I've got this one. They're moving away. They're moving away. All right. We should be fine. Maybe. We'll see. We're gonna... Oh. Secret exposed. A shameful truth has reached the light of day. My acquaintance, Snez, has an affair with my brother, Prince Donald. I do not see what the fuss is about. It is not as if lust is an unnatural affliction. Who are you? You're a courtier. But you're not married. Oh, you're married. Well... Have you got any goal towards building buildings in a city? I mean, I did. you know, last time we played, but then I had the war and I ran out of money basically completely. So I have built things already, yes, but there's still more that I could do, but I just don't have the money right now since we just started a new war. Arrest them. Why though, Merlin? The church will be angry. The church already hates me. Okay, you're gonna lose opinion of me and your whole family, and you're gonna be imprisoned. Yeah, I suppose so. We're Catholic, right? Sorry, brother. Sorry. Look at her. Your brother, Prince Donald, has been named as a real father of the unborn child of my guest, Snez. Oh, she was my guest. He has no thought for the importance of his marriage to his wife, Duchess Ludmilla. Yeah, I don't know. What's gonna happen with that bastard? Hi, Claricus. How is your Monday? Hello. Okay, the mercenaries are gone. Goodbye, mercenaries. My glory is wildly known. So we just won that battle. You're doing well with this one. We've got 2 armies here. I've got another army here. I will... If I split this in half... No, I shouldn't. I feel like I need some... Oh no, you're coming back. Never mind then. I thought they were gonna go here, but if you're coming back... It's just a question of where they're gonna go, right? We'll see. Good morning, Rainman. Hi. How was your weekend? Hello. After Stream Raiders, I'm gonna have to head to bed. Oh, hospital day tomorrow. I hope everything's alright, Fraser. Yeah, we're gonna have a boss battle in Stream Raiders in a minute. So if you haven't placed a unit yet, get ready. I think you're just gonna wait here, to be honest. You'll go here and meet them, hopefully. They're fine. Oh god, they're gonna get killed. My friend died. Oh no. You killed them. That's very good. Where are you gonna go? We don't know. I have an empty council position. My friend was my steward. I would need to recruit you to court. It's gonna be expensive, isn't it? 40. But you would also like me. Here you go. Collect taxes because I need the money, please. And also I have too many holdings once more. Now I don't know how that happens. I need to get rid of something again. My weekend was also good, yes. Too short, but it was good. The more you play, the more annoyed you are. Just how armies just magically summon boats makes trapping armies impossible. You can imagine 5,000 man peasant revolts having access to a navy. It is weird. Yes. No, I get it. I understand. Hi, Transylvanians. Good to see you again. Hello. Did you end up getting the achievement for max stress? No, we didn't, because unfortunately, our the character we played from that dynasty died. We couldn't max out stress, so we still have to do that. Actually, you're playing PvE during a PvP event in Stream Raiders. Surprised you don't have more people joining you. I don't know. Is there a PvP event going on? I have no idea. No, he didn't die. Well, I don't think it was stress. Okay, you're now a member of my court. That's good. We're losing here. We hopefully win over there. Your prisoner has died. Oh, you know my brother's lover has just died? The Pope has been... Wait, King Bishop Sergius of the papacy was captured by Duchess Matilda of Tuscany during the siege of Rome. Wait, what's going on here? Look at this. The siege of Rome. Where is Rome? Here, right? Well, the Pope has been in prison. I think we're gonna get a new religion soon. We'll see. Hi there, Lativity. Hello, hello. How's your Monday? Oh, you have to go to sleep? Absolutely. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. How long does an average Crusader Kings campaign run for? I have no idea. I can't tell you, but maybe chat can. And the Pope left prison again. The map. My spies have informed me about a hunter causing a ruckus at a local tavern. The man has been spending large amounts of gold and bragging loudly about the great deal he struck with a fancy lady in pearls and silk. Apparently he drew a map of the local hills for an unknown noblewoman. The spies think the lady must be scheming against me or one of my subjects. I will be vigilant, thank you. Oh wait, we did this. We unlocked a new perk. Alright, we need to help out over here now. We are at 50% already. Yeah, we need 100 to do this. Okay. So we won this battle. We've got a perk available. Let's have a look at this. Approximately forever. Well, with me it's forever because I'm still learning. I have the game paused a lot and then I just, you know, try to figure out what I have to do, and then chat helps me figure out what to do. So for me it takes a really, really long time. But if you've played Crusader Kings 2 before, if you've played Crusader Kings 3 a lot already, you probably will finish a game at some point as well. I would assume so. So yeah. Can you have Stream Raiders give a notification when you can place another unit? Yes, Canon. And if you have the tab open, you can enable the sound. And then there's gonna be like a unfair, like a, you know, a sound playing whenever you place a unit. It's every 5 minutes. There's a setting you can change to allow those tooltips to be interactable sooner. I'm okay, I know, but I've set it the way I want it to be. You play until the game ends, yeah, good. In terms of real hours, depends on how often you pause. Yeah, like I pause a lot. Hi, Shortburst, it's good to see you again. How are you doing? Hello. The Pope wasn't able to escape the Castle San Angelo. The Pope got released again, so they must have negotiated something there. Yes, a sound Conan. Thank you, Woofer. No, I know about the setting, and I've messed around with it already. Friendly fatal casualties minus 20%. That'd be good. Never back down, please, because we're constantly at war. Which makes sense with a king like this, right? I still have one more prisoner that can't be ransomed. We can try to negotiate a release though. Do we want to recruit you? Not really. We're gonna negotiate for a hook. And we have gained a hook. Good. This is on the siege. Where is this? Oh, here. But we are really... Oh no, we're just on the way. We're on the way to fight there. Okay, a guest has arrived. This is all fine. Everything's okay. There's so much happening right now. Ah, if you're playing with a Microsoft Store copy, you don't have access to the template. Yeah, that's true. But also, it's a cheap way of playing Crusader Kings through the Game Pass. That's good. The last stand of the Swiss Guard can handle it. Apparently not. No, apparently not. The 30 Years' War was about 550 years away. We're not gonna make that. Yeah. Hi, Artemis Shanks. How are you doing? Hello. I spied fine. Good to see you again. Hello. My empire. Well, it's only a kingdom. It's only a kingdom. It's Scotland. We finished a war and got this part here of Ireland. And wow, that was a difficult war. We had so much trouble with it. And now we've got a peasant uprising. But we'll get there. So, you know, that's an easy one. And we need to find a betrothed for our heir. Also, wait, I'm gonna educate you, my child. I don't know why I'm gonna send a proposal, but okay. And also I'm gonna educate the daughter That's gonna stress me out again, which is gonna be perfect. Alright, so sibling. You need a spouse, don't you? Let's see what we can find here. Relevance, you say. What about alliance power? Franconia. Angria. Mercia. Well, that would help actually, because then they wouldn't attack us any longer. But we were thinking of France earlier. I always want a woman in court you can marry with good skill man. Do you mean as in? Oh, as in I should have negotiated for her to join me. Is that what you mean? Okay. Yeah, IRL is good. Thank you, IRL is good. El Canona. No. No, that quote. Why? Don't you have... Okay. Alright. One step back. We're gonna arrange betrothal between Prince Molag of Scotland and Althild, which is a very strange name, von Bamberg from Austria. Not because it's, you know, important or good or anything, but because it's Austria. And we're gonna do that. Perfect. Yeah, this is gonna be great. Send a proposal, please. No, Althild is not a common name. It's a very strange name. Simcopter! Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate it. Everybody, Simcopter is an amazing streamer. He's super chill. Very, you know, relaxed, wholesome. Just always great to hang out there and join his streams. He's playing Flight Simulator recently, that's true. Also Among Us. And just, you know, a variety of games. You guesser. And so on. He's a great inspiration to me. So yeah, hi Simcopter. Thank you so much for bringing people over. Thank you, appreciate it. How was your stream? I hope you had fun. What were you flying to? And everybody, if you don't know me, hi. I'm Tidikiri. I am playing Crusader Kings 3 right now, as well as Stream Raiders, because I'm sponsored to play that today and tomorrow still. Feel free to, you know, place your battles, place your units in battle if you want to. And usually I stream, you know, indie games, 2D games. This is neither. I am aware this is neither, but also lots of strategy recently. So yeah. Thank you for coming over. I hope you have a great Monday. Hello. No, it's not Habsburg yet. No, that's not true. Yeah, it's not. Hi, MT. How's it going? Hello. Ruping. Good morning. Well, happy time zone. I actually don't know if it's a morning for you. You're doing great. 3.5 hours of Among Us earlier, 2.5 of Microsoft's Flight Sim. Went from Philadelphia to Detroit via Delta. Nice. I hope you had a nice flight and that you enjoyed it. Thank you for stopping here on your way out, basically. Thank you. Hi, Fensel. How's it going? Hello. Newsca, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. When did I start Stream Raiders? We started on a Thursday because Stream Raiders approached me and asked if I wanted to stream this as a sponsored opportunity. And I said yes, because, you know, we can check it out. It looks quite good. So we've been playing on Thursday, on Sunday, today, and then tomorrow. And then we'll just see. Okay, we need to find a spouse. So wait, it's for everybody who just joined. We are Scotland. We're Scotland. We're missing that part here because that belongs to Denmark. But Denmark is scary. This is not accurate anymore. Like, this was supposed to be Norway at some point, but it's now Denmark. So I'm not gonna start a war with Denmark right now. We are, however, trying to claim Ireland. Not that we really have a right to do that, but we're doing it anyways. Yeah, and we have a peasant revolt going on right now. We just had a very long war with Ireland that we won, finally. But now there's a peasant revolt, and yeah, it's great stuff is happening. Yeah. Hi, Dukas, how's it going? Norway, yeah, Norway got eaten. It's no more. It's just, Norway's just completely gone, eradicated from the map. Never been there, basically. There's only Denmark now. And we just formed an alliance with Duke Ernst. I said Ernst. Duke Ernst of Austria. Not that it's really great alliance that we needed or anything, but I am from Austria, so I thought, hey, that'd be great. Let's do this. Let's do this. So we just betrothed our son and heir to Austria, which is
Welcome.
I don't actually know because Austria is not really a thing. Wait, do we have alliance with this? Yes. Oh, here. So is that a duchy then? If it's a duke, it has to be a duchy, right? So apparently this is the Duchy of Austria. Yeah. And this is Wien, this is Vienna, this is where I'm from, actually. So yeah. Deep in the Holy Roman Empire. We'll see. Thank you, Dukas, for the follow. Hi. England's pretty solid. There's a Normandy house on the throne. I think so. It's King William. King William the Conqueror. He came from here. I think it must have been Normandy. Yeah. Hinkle Binkle here. It happened earlier already. Denmark might aim at restoring the Dane law in England. They could be good allies, maybe. I see, Nemo. Shall we try to get a betrothal going then between Denmark and the daughter that we still have? Let's see. Here. Yes, we're gonna choose someone for you to marry. Here, we can choose the King of Denmark. That's a huge age difference. I don't know why we would do that even. My nephew. Ooh, no. No! Can I search a dynasty house, Denmark? Is that how it works? I don't think this is how it works, because that's not a dynasty house, right? Your house is Estrid. Estrid. Wait, King of Sweden? You're King... Oh, King Sven of... No, I'm so confused. Dynasty is Estrid. The house belongs to Sweden, but the dynasty is in Denmark. That doesn't make any sense to me, but it's fine. You are a grandson. So what do you think about that? The county of Poznan. Poznan, where is that? Oh. Yeah, no. Maybe we're gonna wait a bit. Are you... Who's your heir? This is your primary heir. You don't have any children yet. We could wait a bit and hope that he gets a son. Wait a second. What if we just try this? Oh, but you're not gonna agree to get this, are you? Yeah, no, you're not gonna agree to this. Never mind. Yeah, I think we're gonna wait a bit longer. We can't get Denmark right now. Not with an alliance like this. No, it's not good. Hi Ben. Hello. The Irishlis. I mean, kind of. Also, hey, we won the war. Peasant uprising. We're enforcing our demands, and the demands are the peasant faction is disbanded. The leader's imprisoned. All rebelling counties have their popular opinion forcibly increased. That does sound great. Locals pacified for 10 years. Peasant rabble is destroyed. Yep. Here you go. May your years be short and miserable. I know when I'm defeated. It seems I'm left with no choice but to comply with your demands. Yeah, that's true. Okay, do we still have factions against us? No. Ooh, wow. Okay, so we can disband our armies. We're not at war anymore. The only thing that's going on right now is we're not making a lot of money. And I have too many holdings once more, so I have to look at that. and see. Wait a second. Armies are moving in battle. Are you still on siege? Who's doing that? My vassals are fighting each other. Oh. Well, this time I'm the Legion. I'm not gonna step in, so they're gonna have to sort that out, you know, between themselves. Hi, Reichenbart. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Apart from alliances, you can look for good passable traits. I could do that. We can have a look at France. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, alliances would be great, right? But also traits. I would assume so, yeah. Peasant leaders sometimes make good knights. Well, we're gonna have a look at them. They're in prison, so now we get to decide what happens to them. They're a very skilled commander. I'm gonna have a look. My crown authority? Where do I see that? Do I see that here? No, that's a prestige. Where do I see my crown authority? Do you see that in my house? I actually don't know. It is illegal, yes. In the realm tab, okay. Oh, there we go. It is 2 right now, but apparently I can get the higher one. Vassal levy. Contribution, okay. Tax contribution would be higher. Ruler can change between all available succession laws. Vassal cannot wage war against another vassal until other vassal
Welcome.
Against other vassals another. This is horrible. Unless they use a hook on their liege. Vassal titles cannot be inherited by characters outside the realm. All vassals who refuse title revocation or vassal retraction are considered criminals. Clan government vassals will provide at least 15% of the levies and 5% of income. Hey, that sounds good. We should get this. Yeah. When does that happen? Like, when can I switch to the next one? Is it over time, or do I need to have, you know, a certain status? How does it happen? Huge girl, thank you for the follow. Hi.
Welcome.
Keep on having to stop the car, go back here, break up. Yes, absolutely, right? The annoying minion. That sounds good. It sounds good. He needs his knowledge to change the next tier. Okay, but yeah, so is it just prestige then to do this? We've passed a new law. GG. Very good. You hate me. You hate me. Oh god. Can we sway you? I'm not swaying anybody. Can we?
Welcome.
Personal? I can't sway you for some reason. That's odd. Okay. Yeah, super easy. I miss a lit. Hello. Thank you for coming over with SimCart. I appreciate it. Good morning. How's your Monday? Hello, hello. I need to take a short break. I need to quickly pop to the bathroom, get something to drink, but then I will be right back, and then we're gonna have a look at people at court, arranged marriages, you know, forged alliances, maybe, hopefully, and get rid of 2 holdings. Because they, yeah, we can't really do anything with them. Thank you so much for being here, though. Thank you for your support. Here we are, back with this. We just won the peasant war. And I said we're gonna get rid of holdings. So I need to have a look at what we don't need, what we just, you know, can gift away, basically. Hi there, Jess. Good morning. How did you sleep? It's good to see you. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Jess is an amazing streamer. She's super fun. Plays what are you playing? You're playing Victoria currently. You're playing Satisfactory, if I'm not mistaken. You're playing Crusader Kings 3 a lot as well. So yeah. How are you with Crusader Kings 3? Because I am so overwhelmed still. But it's fun. It's fun. You absolutely hate me. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait, here, domain. My control is almost non-existent. We're gonna work on that again. It's gonna be okay. Oh, that's what you mean. That's what you mean, convo. I see. Yeah, sometimes you can't unsee those things. I know what you mean. Eldom of Angus. Okay, this is also mine. How come I have 7 out of 5 again? Like, what changed that I gained more holdings without actually taking anything? Because we have 2, 4, 6 here. Oh, this one. Did I not agree to having whoever's here as my vassal? Did that not work because they still have this? That might be it. Okay, so we need to grant this to someone. Someone...
Welcome.
I don't know. Who are you? And I said it again, but I seriously have no idea who you are. So we'll see. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello. I've played any Total War games. Yes, I've played Total War 3 Kingdoms and Total War Troy. Not a lot, but I've dabbled in it. Hi, Levi. How are you doing? Hello. Did people die without heirs? I think it's because we basically split that, whatever it was, duchy, probably. We split that. And one part is now Scottish and the other part is still Irish. Probably. Do we not have a... Who are you, County? Yet? No, we don't have one. Hi, the one. Yeah, stream raiders is fun. Feel free to place your units. Help in the battle. It's gonna be an easy one, but still. Use out this game to the very long list of games that you tend to get. Yeah, that list is never ending, isn't it? How are you feeling, Lovey? Is your back better already? Oh, you are here. You've got a claim to this. So it would be stupid to give you this then. Okay. You hold... Oh, you're 5 years old. You have the title of Eldon of Ulster. What if I were to give you this as well? Countess Kaysen... something. What if I were to give you this? Part of a character's name. Well, you don't think it's a name though. Okay, not relevance. We're gonna go with... I'm gonna find them now. Age. Here. This is you, of Ulster. She's gonna like me. I could give her that too. She doesn't have a lot yet. Oh, I could have done that with her. Got it. Got it. We can check the succession laws in a minute. Finally went to the doctor this morning for painkillers. Gonna have to see a physiotherapist soonish. Okay, I hope they can help you. That's good. Hi, Jedit. Set a capital to Aberdeen.
Welcome.
Then you can be King Duncan of Dunotter. Right, do I want that? It is battle time, yes.
Welcome.
It is battle time. We are ready for this. We should have this battle, yes. Thank you for the follow, everybody. Hi, welcome in. I'm gonna give this to you because you want it, right? Maybe not. And then I've got one more. Oh yeah, because I have 6 here, but I can only hold 5. So I need to work on this too. And actually my... Oh, look at that. She's back to managing... No, this is what I told her to do. Well, she's not really helping with this, though, for some reason. Anyways. Lack of sheriffs. There are not enough sheriffs to handle all the territory in this county. Oh, I made a mistake then. Well, you know. You know. Okay, what's my duchy? Albany. So we're gonna remove this one then from our holdings. I'm gonna grant this to someone. Relevance, right? But you already have a lot of other stuff, right? If we give this to you, you're the heir to this already. So that would not be great. We need someone else. Kenneth. For you. Oh, that's not it's not what I wanted. You're from down here, I see. And you absolutely hate me.
Welcome.
Oh, maybe he reigned over Cumberland and now he's angry that I gave it away. You decide the Earldom of Lennox. I don't even know where that is. I don't know where that is. Oh, it is actually this. Well, I can help with that. This will be good. When granting holdings, it's best to sort by stewardship. Grant to people who aren't landed yet, so that they don't have other holdings already. You can pass on vassals to the de jure. Yeah, I don't know what that means, Nemo. Okay, so he wants that. I'm just gonna give that to him. You will get grant titles. Oh, I'm already here. Lennox, Earldom of Lennox. Well, he still doesn't like me much, but he's way better already. Dr. Parkinson, hello. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I'm alright. It's not much. It doesn't have to do much with luck. Okay. We did this. What's going on here? Increase opinion. Sure. My mother died. Oh, this is no longer available, okay. My mother died. Sad times. Sad times. What else is here? It's not a horrible language. It's a great one. I'm enjoying it. Hi, Tate. Good morning. How are you today? We could declare war on someone and usurp someone else. There's a guest who has arrived. I just wanted to... Here. I'm gonna inherit titles. We're good. They're fighting the war here. As long as they're, you know, still belong to me, it's fine. Okay, someone... Neighboring ruler won the war. William has won against Bledin in the English War. Oh, you're just eating whales here. Yeah, that's happening apparently. What do you know? We don't have a lot of money yet, so I want to accumulate a bit more money, and then we can, you know, build new buildings and upgrade them and stuff. You moved to Holland, you hate the language. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, but you know, that's subjective. I really enjoy it. I like it. You hope Anya knows. Oh my. Oh, because the mother knows. I was talking about the game, of course. Hi, Handeman. How are you doing? Hope you're well today. You try to keep your vassals all in the same duchy, that you eventually grant to them. So you end up with the same number of direct vassals as duchy titles that you own. I understand what you're saying, but I don't know how to do this. But I understand what you're saying. You're waiting for the day when Kiri can perfectly say... Is that a Dutch word? Would it be...
Welcome.
Scheveningen? I'm not sure about last G, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Hello. How's it going? Doing good. Perfect. Hi, Andrew. How's it going? Good morning. Hello. This is Dutch City in South Coast. Got it. Oh, it's part of an NG, and that's why it's just a G, right? So it's...
Welcome.
Wait. Scheveningen. Is it that? Oh, well. There you go. See, easy. Easy. Okay, so you waited for that. Now it's here. What now? What are you waiting for now? How's it going, Fanny? Hi. Hope you're having a good Monday. Hello. I'm doing well, Andrew. I'm doing well. We're doing things here. You know, when I unpause, we're doing things here. Let's just let the game run. See what happens. And also, okay, so we can't do anything with the bishop. You have a spouse. You do not. Okay, so you need a spouse. How is that relevant? Wow. Wait, do I have anything? Oh yeah. Okay, reset to defaults. Perfect. Yeah, let's just I believe in that. That's fine. Relevance is good. You would gain prestige for this. Send a proposal. You have a spouse. You have a spouse. I gladly accept your marriage proposal. Good then. We did this. What else are we supposed to do when we don't have a lot of money to spend? A scheme at court. Something's happening here. It's a chicken. I never said chicken. I said gay, as in g. Duh. Anyways, oh, wow, chicken. You have to go to work again. Oh, all right. Have a good afternoon at work, Anya. Thank you for stopping by. Talk to you soon. My spy master has come to me with grave news. While we do not yet know who, someone is plotting to kill my guest's secret. Who are you even? I said it again. This is amazing, but I don't. Well, so apparently she's my guest. Shrewd, novice hunter, whole of body, albino. And someone is plotting to kill you. I mean, that's unfortunate, but what am I supposed to do? We must stop the villain behind this. I don't know how. But you just keep doing that, right? You're gonna, I don't know. Hi, Delta Straws, how are you doing? Hello. 19 statecraft is shabby. Yeah, but what are we... Wait, what is statecraft? Is it... Yeah. That's gonna be okay. Preaching unorthodox doctrine. My bishop is the worst. Absolutely the worst. Handyman, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a good Monday. Enjoy the rest of your day. Stewardship. Yeah, okay. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Cycling home an hour. Well, you certainly gotta get your workout in. Alright, we're getting taxes from this. We should... Son Johnson is really bad right now. What can we do here? I've got 149. We could make... Yeah, what about hill farms? It's only 100. Defender advantage. I kinda... We're gonna do this. We're gonna construct hunting grounds here. Alright, so I spent my money on something. Welcome back, Raymond. Hello. Bubs, there is no need to scream, right? Keep calm. It's all good. Things still well? Yes. Yes. So, we gained this part of Ireland here. And we won a peasant war. They were revolting against us. So now we're back. It's a peaceful time. I sent out marriage proposals We forged an alliance with Austria, which is pretty awesome. And now I need to think about what we're gonna do. But my vassals seem to fight each other for reasons. They're fighting for stuff here. Get money from the Pope. I suppose I could, right? Because it costs us piety. Also opinion, though. He doesn't like us. It's alright, just give me the money, it's fine. Ah, good, thank you. You are granting my request. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. So I'm gonna spend that on Dunkeld, because I can't spend it here, right? Because we're already doing something. 800 to upgrade, oof. Yeah, but we're already constructing here, so that's not gonna work out. Just got it. Citron, hello. Hope you're doing well today. Normal school day, you cycle for about 2 hours. That's a lot. That's a long time. Yeah, it's 30 years and then I'll get something back. That's alright. That's alright. It's also a defense bonus for when we get attacked again, and we will. So it's actually good. Hi Pax, how's it going? Leave the Irish alone, I'm sorry. But, I mean, when you play Crusader Kings, what do you do? Like, what's your goal? Because mine is always just, you know, get bigger. Domination. What else are you supposed to do in Crusader Kings? So yeah, I'm kind of thinking about Ireland. Also, it's an achievement, right? So I kind of want to, yeah. I want the achievement. Thank you for the follow. Hi. You have the second one, but you haven't played it. So it is way better than the second one. Crusader Kings 3 is much more accessible. The tutorial is better. It explains things, but it still leaves you completely overwhelmed because it's so complex. You just have to, you know, dive in, maybe watch tutorials. That could help. Figure it out. Yeah, it's fun. It's very entertaining, but super overwhelming for me at least. But I'm enjoying it. If you don't want to spend a lot of money on this, it's on the Xbox Game Pass and you can check it out there. Yeah, you watched your friend play it before and it looked quite enjoyable. It is. It is. The Sarusk. There we go. The Sarusk. It's good. It's enjoyable, but yeah, complex and overwhelming. I said piety. I didn't say pie, but piety. You haven't played any of these games, so not totally sure how good some of the things are, aside from allying with Austria. I know, right? I know. It's probably bad, right? But I made the decision because of my background. But yeah, you crusade. I don't want to crusade though. I don't know how to crusade. I don't think we're gonna do this. Okay. Eugenics and breeding. Okay, got it. Hi Amok, hello. You read an article about a guy whose goal was to eat the Pope, and he did. Yeah, so this is a game where you have to make up your own goals and then see them through. So yeah, I don't actually know what my goal is. We don't have to go for domination. I would love to get this so that we would unite Scotland. And then the rest is achievements. Maybe we'll just pick an achievement and do that. Yeah, 100 achievements, absolutely. We're probably going to do that. Oh, you found breaking out of Ireland. Even a unified kingdom seems to be much harder than balling into Ireland. Okay. Well, alright. That is true. CK2 is free, but if you're testing that in order to know if you like the third one, that might be a bad decision because the second one is not as good as the third one, obviously. Geeky, that describes your playthroughs. Yeah, absolutely overwhelmed. It's getting slowly better, but then chat is trying to be super helpful, and chat is telling me, hey, what you want to do is this right now. And then I read it and I'm like, okay, I know what you mean, but how? How does it work? I have no idea. And then, you know, it takes a long time. Hi, Lord Cucumber, hello. No, the world is not Scotland, but this is Scotland. Here. You know, we're spreading. Slowly, very slowly. We just waged a couple wars and it took a long time. Zandivia, it's good to see you again. Hello. Well, it's my first Paradox Grand Strategy game. I've played City Skylines, which is also Paradox. Or maybe it's only Paradox published, I'm not sure. I played a bit of CK2, but not a lot, like hardly any. And I'm not sure. There are other Paradox games I've played, but I don't know what it is. But it's my first Grand Strategy. That's for sure. You leave Denmark alone? Well, maybe they can, you know, give it, you know, hand it over friendly. Just, I'll ask them, hey, do you mind giving me this piece of land? And they just, yeah, of course, here, you have it, please. Yeah, we'll see. Denmark is scary though, look at this. All of this is Denmark. I'm not gonna poke them. I'm gonna leave them be. I know jetted, but I have Iron Man mode enabled because of the achievements. So yeah, that's why I can't save scum. Which is sad, but I want the achievements. I need the achievements. You want to make Bosnia independent because you're Bosnian. That was a challenge, a fun one. That's great. Yeah, you need to make your own challenges in this game. Absolutely. I am enjoying CK3. Yes, I am. First game pick? Yeah, I like it, Damien. I like it. Yeah, I don't want to play Solaris though because it's super sci-fi, and that's just not my cup of tea. The days have issues with holding it. We'll see. I don't know. We will see. For now, I am amassing more money, spending it on stuff. We can't actually build anything here. Can we upgrade this? I could. Upgrade. Alright. Spending some money. I'm gonna spend the next, you know, the next upgrade is gonna be here after they're done with this. So I get more money from this. I'm not swaying anybody right now, am I? I'm not, no. Look at that, my neighbor, King William, is just winning stuff all the time. Alright, my council likes me, except for the bishop.
Welcome.
Oh! I thought I can't sway you again. For reasons. My niece was captured by Duke Carnimal during the siege of Ely. Come on, stop it already. My niece. How did that happen? Thank you for the follow. Hi, hello. Ah, Pith restart. You've not gotten the liking it part yet. What? Oh, do you mean you don't like the game yet? I see. I mean, maybe it's not for you. Don't force it. King William is doing a great job of conquering, but then he's called King William the Conqueror, right? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, I like helpful tips, as in, you know, that person is not married. You could do that, or something else like it. Don't tell me how to play. Like, don't say, okay, now you're gonna do this, and now you're gonna do that, and this is what we do next. But if you have any helpful tips, absolutely, I'll take that. You're doing a Novgorod playthrough. Formed the Russian Empire, convert to Orthodox Christianity by means of a concubine you got from raiding the Byzantine Empire. Adopted feudalism, now to paint the map. You make the best stories with a game like this. It's great. Perfect. So. Absolutely, tips are helpful. But yeah, she's there right now. It's unfortunate, but it happened. Do we still have a prisoner? We do. Ransom. Ransom? Here we go. For a week hook. Well, let's pose. Alright, my niece was released again. I don't know why, because I didn't pay ransom. I don't know what happened. Okay, you accepted. Gained a favor hook. Lovely. Good. And time is passing, and yeah, I don't know. Can we get another heir, please? Also, we haven't, like, I am educating my children, but we didn't get a we didn't get an event yet where we could pick a trait or anything. Schwipsy, in a way, yes, it is the sociopathy simulator. Ah, your bishop liking you. Gets you the most gold out of the churches. Thank you, great. I am swaying my bishop right now. I tried to do that earlier and then it said it failed and I can't try again, but now it works again, so I don't know what changed. But yes, we're doing that. In your last game, William did conquer England, but after he died, Harold got Winston to go anyway. I don't know the real history that much, but I just believe you that it's strange. I don't know. You had to disinherit a son that was actually fathered by your uncle. So crazy. It's just so crazy. What will you do after you conquer Ireland? Married with France and attack England, maybe. Oh, right. We need to betroth our daughter, right? We haven't done that yet. I don't know. Like, I don't want to get Ireland. Let's just look for achievements and then do that. Oh, this is only the second generation. I'm playing really, really slow. Hi, Cat Pig. It's good to see you again. Hello. Hope you're well. You have been corresponding. I have been corresponding with your Chancellor, Prince Donald, and I must say that I've come to see you in a new light. Perhaps you are even someone that one day would be proud to call my friend. What's the question I'm gonna ask? Who are you? The Petty King, Ruidri, Monk Aid of Connacht. We fought in a war against each other, but okay. Good job. Yes. I think, yeah, we have someone here that we absolutely hate. I think you need to die. Well, there's only an 8% chance of succeeding. Okay, well, I'm not comfortable with starting a murder scheme if it's only 8% successful. We can't do it when it's 53. Hashtag who are you? Yes. We have to make sure there is Scotland so we can get them. There is a Scotland though. It's fine. Ha. Gosh, the kids. What would that do? I could kill the heir, but why? Why would I? There's been a faction created against me by you. Well, why? Is it that my spy master is so bad and you can't do this? Seriously? 8% chance. We can't murder anybody in secret here. Also, someone wanted to see my succession law earlier, and I'm sorry I forgot. We can change this now though. All children inherit equally. I can't change it because they hate me. They absolutely hate me. Okay, we need to work on making them like us. I need more. So wait, I need more spy mastery. Yeah, if I die, the country splits apart. Yes. Well, it depends on how many children I have. I know I can invite people to this game. I know. Ah, my second generation heir was just and paranoid with the occasion in intrigue. Just and paranoid. So they probably stressed out a lot about intriguing things, right? I see, Convo, I see. Yeah, Norway. Norway's not gonna invade us. Okay, so I can't do... I need to make them like me. But right now we're swaying the Archbishop. After this is done, we're gonna move on to swaying someone else. We are gaining more money, which is good. We're building stuff here already. What's that mean? There's an open lock here. What does that mean? We just... Okay, wait. My marshal impresses my vassal. Perfect. Thank you. I don't know what that means. There is like an open padlock. But I... Oh, it's low control. Thank you. You're reduced stress by confession. No, that's so bad. Indeed, Captain Swing is Norway instead of Norway. Well, Norway doesn't exist here anymore. What was... Oh yeah, the available perk. Let's have a look at this. Tripsy, thank you for the follow. Hi, hello. King's Guard. Number of knights plus 4. What is this? Natural Dread. Casus Belli cost. If I'm gallant... Suppose that will work. We're just gonna finish that one since we're already so far advanced in this. Okay. Promising prospects. Which now reminded me again of our daughter. She needs a spouse. She is right now... She's a fool. She's a fool. It's perfect. She's 4 years old. So where's that? France, right? France. Let's have a look. What's your house called? Kingdom of France. Oh, there it is. Carpe. Carpe? So this is the French house. They don't have anybody. Bad. Knights? Yeah, we're gonna go with knights next, probably. Okay, so France is not gonna work out. We checked Denmark earlier. That's not gonna work out. Who else could help us? Iceland. Also, not also, but although that it's gonna... Like, if they're gonna be our allies, they're not gonna help us. It would take so long for them to get here. Wales is not going to live that much longer? I don't know. Ah, you're 13 learning. 13 learning is amazing. It's great. Maybe they do have an heir now. Let's see. No. You've got siblings. But that's it. Wait. And then you're here. And this is your liege. And you've got a kid, but a daughter. We need a male. A male person. Oh, you're a legitimized bastard, I see. Yeah, we don't really have anyone who's good. Like, amazing, I'd say. Relevance. You would say this one. Who are you? Small part here. Prince Salomon of Hungary. Are you 38? The age difference is way too high. Age difference... We'll go with 5. Battle is ready. Get a hook on the air, invite them to court with a hook. Kill his wife and marry your daughter to him. Wow. Wow, that's so horrible. That's so horrible. Hi, Bullneck, how's it going? And Bacon Sandwich, how's it going? The Holy Roman Empire. We could have a look. They are really big. We can have a look at that. Probably, yes. The invite knight's decision. Oh, invite knight's decision is slow. Got it. I'm not... Okay, fun fact about my playstyle. I don't do anything with decisions. Maybe I should. But I'm not. For reasons, right? I don't know, Convo. I mean, my family's not old yet, but I also haven't had any high stats yet. I could still buy Lion's Power, yeah. We're gonna have a look at this. After our Stream Raiders battle, you are slow. It's bad. Nemo, your child in the game is slow. Alliance power. Oh, what house is this? Angria. I don't see this. Okay. It is within the Holy Roman Empire. It's also Otto. They're in the same thing. Should we just do that? Or we're gonna look for traits. Reset to default traits. Inheritable? Comely. Beautiful. Hail. I have no idea what hail means. Robust. It's a baby. Herculean. That sounds cool. Potential alliance with the Barony of Bardo, which is a super tiny thing in Poland. Oh, it's healthy. Oh, I know. Okay. Thanks. I didn't know that. Ah. All right. What do you mean it shouldn't blow up so much? Are we... This is really difficult. I'm gonna go with a strong alliance. Do you have any traits yet? Oh, you're a twin. You're charming. Got a lot of claims. Okay, so we're gonna do this. You're not gonna accept that. That's unfortunate. Okay. Thank you for following. Hello. Yes, I know, Damien, but the problem is, like, most of them will not accept it. Because if it's their heir, they don't wanna. Alright. Oh, this is a new person now. Castille. What about you? You will accept this. You are charming as well. I mean, aren't all kids charming in a way? Where are you from? Castille down here. Yeah, let's do it. It's fine. Send a proposal so that we get something done, right? Oh, Damien. So bad. But yeah, this is what the game is about, right? Make bad things happen, make it look like an accident, and then just be there to sweep up the rewards, right? Yes, that's it. Oh, I see it, Julian. I see. Hale and hearty means good health. Got it. Thank you. Hi, Strata. Of course they lose a charming trait when they grow up. Alright, we made a betrothal. Very good. How are we on this? Not really doing so well. It takes so much longer. Well, this is why you marry your daughters to the fourth in line to a title and then promote their husbands with a dagger. I suppose this is how it's done, yeah. Excuse me. The forceful knock on the door clears every bit of drowsiness from my mind. Who disturbs a king at this hour? My late night visitor is none other than Manak. I have to speak with you privately, away from listening ears. I've discovered something very interesting. Manak has uncovered a secret of Queen Cecilius. He's willing to share it with me if I let him off the hook. Ooh, Queen Cecilia, who are you? Oh, she's my queen. That's the Queen of Scotland. Ha. Okay, I can force him to tell me. I would rather have you in my pocket than her. Huh. Okay, I want to know. Oh, you're a non-believer. I don't care about this. That's not a big secret to me. I don't care. Oh, okay. Well, I guess. So I can blackmail my wife. I probably use anyways. She's pregnant now. Right. Well, something happens. I know. Who are you? She was my wife. I should have known that, right? Look, that's alright, Hingle Bingle. That's alright. Okay, they don't really seem to expand that much. I found this event's a little confusing as far as which portraits it shows. Oh yeah, same here. I understand you are interested in deepening your grasp on warfare. Provost Alpin gently bites his lip as he approaches me. I might be able to help you see the battlefield in new ways. Alpin is well known for his mastery of all manner of varied tactics. If there was one who could help me understand, it would be him. Okay. You will attempt to teach me flexible leader. I would like that. You become a mentor. Okay. That doesn't involve a hook, so I want to learn. I will make another attempt. I think I just misread that earlier when it happened. Okay, so manage domain is not really amazing, right? We're gonna do court intrigue. Although she only has a 5 on this. No, manage domain is probably best. Okay, who hates me the most? There's a faction against me again, right? Yes, we need to sway you. Alright, perfect. Please do that. We need to stun. Good. Each game session has about 25,000 characters in the world. Crazy, absolutely crazy. We've constructed something and we have a lot of money.
Welcome.
What are we gonna do? I think it's always good to have more money, right? Thank you for the follow, hi.
Welcome.
We could build something completely new. Was there a school, small hill fort, wooden barracks, hunter's lodge? Oh, we could upgrade something. Oh. Oh, we've been called to war. Oh no. Ha! The English war for Prince Robert's claim on the county of Vendôme. Where is that? France! You're fighting France again. He's not gonna like me, but it's only gonna lose 10 oh wait, we're only 37. France, huh? Where's this? The county of Vendôme. Why does it not show up? Oh, here. Why do you want a county in the middle of a country? Why do you not want, like, this one on the coast? Like, doesn't make any sense, does it? It is in central France. Why? I know they're fighting France. I mean, they already fought a war and they called me in and I helped and I died and then, you know, it was... Do they get mad if you say you're going to help and then you don't? I don't think they get mad, but you don't gain anything from this. Like, there's a war score and you haven't participated. Hi, Preslam. I know, right? The penalty for not helping is very small, so I think I don't care. Because it's an offensive war, right? If it were a defensive war, it would probably be worse. But since William is actually the attacker, nah, I don't care. Excuse me, what? I clicked the wrong thing! How did that happen? I thought I declined, but apparently I accepted. Well, that happens. Great. So now we are fighting France for William. That happened. Yes. Okay. Mistakes were made. It's okay.
Welcome.
Great. Culture view, not ownership. I don't know how to. I have no idea. I have no idea. If you press I think you can search for a county name. Oh, actually, isn't it just... There's a search bar. There's a search bar. I could have tried this, but yeah. I can accept and do nothing, yes. But that was accidental war. It's alright. It's alright. So, you've got 5,245 units. Oh, actually, William has so many more. Now we're gonna help out a bit. I don't want to be like that. We're gonna raise our armies. Are we though? How does this... Wait. If I don't want to raise all of them, but just, you know, just a couple. How do I raise just a couple? I don't know. Okay, wait. But yeah, let's just raise all of them. It's fine. And then I wanted to build something here before William rudely interrupted me. So let's see what we can do here. Yeah, I know, right? We're gonna pretend to help a bit, and it's gonna be fine. Oops, I clicked wrong. A much better justification for war than most of the real ones. It's still bad, but I feel bad for doing this. You tend to raise all. Pause when they are mustered. Split off the smaller force. Disband the rest. Yeah, that sounds like a pain. There must be a better way. I want... Auto damage, skirmisher, damage, pursuit. We're gonna go with hill farms again. Okay. So apparently we joined a war, which is amazing. Good job, Kiri. We are rallying everybody, and then we're gonna go south. But wait, there are people that we don't like, right? You, for example. So Duke Conmail, I think... you're gonna lead this army. Maybe something happens to you. No? It could happen. If I click on my knights. You are so allowed to fight, yes. My brother is probably not supposed to die, right? Oh wait, I'm gonna force you. Here. I'm gonna force you to fight because you're... We don't really like you. There we go. I can't... Oh, here. You as well. Very good. Maybe something will happen to them. Who knows? We got a standing army yet? Like man-at-arms. They will be here in a minute. There they are. Commander. I want you to be the commander. We're also trying to sway you, right? Duke Finongal. We're actually swaying someone else. You. Yes, it's gonna be you. Something will happen to you, but it's alright. Alright, so we're gonna go down here and enter France. Good. Yeah, absolutely. There's a little point having more than one men-at-arms regiment at the same time, unless the first one is maxed in size. Does that make sense? Do you mean this? I don't even know what that does. I don't even know why I have that many. Like, what are they doing? What is this?
Welcome.
Okay, this is the same. So let's say I'm gonna... I have no idea what that does. Like, what is this even? So thank you for that tip. I don't understand it. I don't know what it means. They speed up sieges. Onagers do, yes. But these things, like, what does that do? Alright, no reason to duplicate them. So we're gonna disband or destroy the smaller one. Is there like a thing within my army? So I have the army of, you know, 30 to 100 people. And then within those people, I've got these groups. Is that it? I'm not sure what it means. Great, Corona. What did you clip? Oh no. Thank you, Joe Walker. Yes, I did that, but I don't know what it... like... I don't know what it means. Like, are these extra troops, like mercenaries that I buy, or are they, like... is it just specialization that I choose? Okay, for different tactics. These are your bulk. Men-at-arms are like a standing army. They counter the troop types. Do I know my enemy's troop types? Yeah, levies are peasants with pitchforks, very low quality. Regiments are the most professional troops. Okay. France has a ton of horses. When you raise troops, you just raise your regiments if you select the army and make a move. By control. Okay. This is so difficult. My regiments are better, so I should... But how to raise them instead of whatever else I have? Okay. It's fine. And I just... No, I don't want to think about that right now. But thank you for your tips. When I hover over the army... Yeah, I mean... Oh, there is an army, actually. That's a lot of people here. England, are you gonna attack? Come on, take your 4,400 people and just attack them. Why are you not protecting your city? This is so odd. This is so odd again. Alright. So what am I gonna do now? Am I just gonna go somewhere to France? Because I don't want to deal with that army, because we would lose, right? But we could go somewhere else. What if we go to... Is that it? Vendôme. Right. What if we go here? Because this is... Oh, we're already there. But I wanted to do this. I wanted to help too. Alright. Torres, good morning. Hi. How is your Monday? Hello. So yeah, regiments are better, but they require maintenance fee. They can lower my overall casualties. Levy armies are good and cheap, while you're only seeing infrequent wars. Yeah. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna look at this more in depth, but not on stream. I think that would be super boring and take way too long to actually understand it. But that's alright. Depends on troop type. Well, they've got I don't know what they've got. Oh yeah, they have horses. A bit of horses, and the others are just levies, like cavalry. And I also have horses. Look at that. I've got so many things. Skirmishers apparently, and archers, and knights. I don't really have anti-cavalry though. So if I were to go here, I would lose. So yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go. You don't even need help with this. I'm so sad. But we have to do something anyways. We need to get a couple points, right? Basically better than levies. Yes, I get it. I understand that. Thanks. Right. You're just starting up. Going to give your friend your spare key to his house. Oh, he locked himself out. That's bad. But hey, at least you've got a spare key and can help out. So basically, the AI, we got a son! Exclamation mark join. If you want to be son and third in line to our throne? I think it's third. But the AI is actually doing what I'm always doing. Just go to the objective, try to besiege them, and be quick with this before the enemy party takes your towns and capitals. It's basically my playstyle. Thank you for the follow. Hello. All right, let's see. There's still people in the queue from earlier. I'll give you a bit more time, and then Sholto. Lord Cucumber, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it.
You need a lord to be your son.
And what? I don't need to be a lord. That's fine. I mean, I'm gonna pick random. You can join the name pool. Basically, it's not a queue. You can join the name pool, and I'll draw a random name, which I'm gonna do now. Pick random, and it is secular. Is it secular?
Welcome.
Secular. Here we go. You are now our son. May you grow to be strong and wise, and hopefully not die. Right, or be imprisoned, because we had that earlier as well. Yes, Convo, it is, because I don't know how it started, but it was a long time ago. People joked about that they had to give mandatory bits, right? This is what it's called. Mandatory. Oh no, now I don't know what it's called. Mandatory, there we go. Mandatory, that's what it is. And then I always said, I was very, very vehemently denying this, and always said, no, everything you give is voluntary. And then people put these two words together, and now I'm so confused that I can't say them anymore. It says mandatory and voluntary, and people put that together. So it's, yeah, it's a thing. Hi Mikazu, how you doing? Hello. Thank you, Chad. You confuse me so much. I don't even know what's right anymore. Benny Mass, how's it going? Hi. Sassy Pans, you want the chair? You can have the chair. Yes, absolutely. Here you are. Enjoy quality gameplay from the chair. So I hope we get points if we join the sieges here. Also, I am so hungry. I'm dying. My counselor died. How? From his wounds. Wait, are you fighting in that war? Were you fighting in that war? Whoopsie. Well, you know, stuff happens sometimes. I could provide you with a seat, I suppose. Oh yeah, because of course it's a marshal. I was thinking of my chancellor, but no, it's just a council member that died. Okay. Oh, you've got 20. We want you. Trudgord Kalchich. Kalchich? Where are you even from? What is this? I don't know where your house is from. But it's okay. Reassign. Oh wait, you're... You're the steward. You'd be such a good marshal though. We need a new steward. This one. Yeah, we already... Suppose we could appoint this one, but they're really not good. Volundori is also a good combination, yes. Absolutely. Yeah, it was probably one of my knights, yeah. Was that the one? But that wasn't the one we wanted to die, right? There was another one. Marshal is a great way to remove inconvenient vassals without intrigue. I know, I know. Yeah, I should have done that, but... No, it's fine. Yeah, I suppose you... Well, he likes me now, at least. We are finishing this. Okay, good. Alright. So, yeah. Let's join the war then. Get points. So the French army is moving out. Alright, after we've done this, I'm gonna go back and you know, retake Evreux. GG. So we've done this, we're gonna go... Is it here? Just gonna go back here. Oh my, they're invading England, and England can't defend. Well, the AI is playing exactly like I'm playing. Oh. Wow, I get that convo, I get that. Yeah, so we're gonna take that back, perfect. Thank you for the follow, hello. The Duke? Oh, because we swayed you, perfect. Yeah, keep doing that, please. Hi Dongphil, how are you doing today? Good to see you again. So we will retake this and then probably go back and defend England. I would assume. Or we just, you know, wage war all over France, I'm not sure. I don't have that much money, so I just want to, you know, get a couple points in this war and then leave again. You will make an accomplished commander. Would you now? 24. Well, you couldn't have arrived a bit earlier, could you? Ah. Well, hi Rizzy. Hello, hello. I haven't become one with the chair. I'm just wearing my invisibility cloak. Last run you discovered your son was a cannibal, so I took him on a hunt where he was accidentally mistaken for a deer. Problem solved. I love it. Oh, this is great. Perfect. Very, very accidentally, right? Absolutely. So we're taking this back. The English troops are going back as well, so we actually don't need to. What are we gonna do? Okay, pause. So, our queen is pregnant again. What do we need to do? How do we gain more points in this? The war target. What's the war target? I thought that was it. Or is it all of France? That's odd. Well, I suppose we'll just, you know, go somewhere and attack then. I don't know. Murder blobs is more true to life than front lines. Do you mean... I'm not sure what you mean with the murder blob now. But okay. Sure. Hi Nosy Bob, it's good to see you again. Was good to sack a capital first. Change the capture. Oh, capture close family and end the war early. I like the way you think. That sounds good, yes. When in doubt, siege capitals might capture value prisoners. I like how you think, yes. Chance, got it. An answer to all situations. Provost Alpin has shown me the ins and outs of all manner of varied tactics. My final test is a mock battle against him to show what I have learned. Okay, 60% chance of victory. Yeah, okay, we got this, right? We got this. Where is the capital? This is the capital, right? Paris, yes. Well, I suppose we're gonna siege Dreux first, and then we go to Paris. Yes. Let's go back to this. Well, Provost Alpin comes riding up to me. Impressive, he shouts. The enemy levies stand in awe at the efficiency of my other troops. There can be little doubt that I have understood what it means to be a flexible leader. Woohoo! There you go. I've gained a trait now. Perfect. Is that gonna help us with the war that's going on right now? Also, are we okay? You're only attacking England, right? You're not actually attacking me. Perfect. So yeah, we're fighting here. Then we're gonna go over to France, to Paris, and capture someone and ransom them, right? Because I can do that. If I capture them, I get the ransom money. Uh-oh. Oh wait, this is England. That's fine. Sinful Archbishop. It's always the one from Salzburg. Yeah, that's kind of embarrassing, but just... Oh no! The child was not meant to be. My wife, Queen Cecilia, assures me that it is the way of life. A hand lingers on her belly.
Welcome.
Ah, she had a miscarriage. Thank you for follow. Hi. It helps you. It helps if you lead your armies yourself, right? That makes sense. Well, no longer pregnant. That's sad. No, don't go to Paris. I want to go to Paris. Oh, who are you? Castille, right? I've taken prisoners. I captured Count Jasper's wife and 2 others.
Welcome.
It's great. And also we gained money from this, which is good because, you know, someone has to pay for that war. All right, now we go to Paris. Can I actually... Oops. No! Where are you taking me? I want to click on Paris. You've got 774 people here. We got this. We should at least. It is Crescent Wolf. Yes, it is. But it's super funny because the only sinful bishop my game has is the one from Salzburg. Which is really funny. If you do that, you get killed or maimed. Yes, of course. So I don't really want to lead my own battles, do I? I selected an army leader that I wouldn't mind seeing dying, right? The current war score is 35%. I'm sorry I'm hiding that. It's just that with this game, there's just so much information that no matter where I put my camera, it's always in the way. But 36% now. Alright, we are now besieging Paris. Fingers crossed. Let's do it. Okay, you don't need full blow, but when you were greedy, you got 150 to 300 gold for valuable prisoners. And when you were just, you got 50 to 100. The least valuable is 50 versus 10. Yeah, but how do, I mean, if you don't have the trait, you can't change that, right? How much you get. We are diligent, fickle, and forgiving. Skilled tactician, aggressive attacker, flexible leader. But if I'm not greedy or just, I can't do that, right? Lego fish, hello, good afternoon. I control Paris. Well, not really, but we've captured King Hugo's Archbishop and the guest. I want to siege. I gained 27 gold. The war score is now at 55. Alright, so Paris was kind of a disappointment. Is that... who are you? You are allies, okay. Well, we'll go to Versailles then. We're gonna fight over here. You win a stewardship tree, right, yes. Oh, I know, I can always ransom prisoners, which is absolutely what we're gonna do, because I want the money. That's the whole reason of having prisoners, isn't it? What about... I just need to make sure that they're not super important, because if they're important and I release them, then I would lower the war score again. You can change Odin people.
Welcome.
You're guarding. Yes, exactly. Well, my guardian. Absolutely. I can't change it. Think of the follow. Hello. So, who are you? You are not important, but is anybody gonna ransom you? No, you can't afford it. If I negotiate a release... I want a hook on you. You will also not accept this. Alright, we'll see. I'm gonna wait on the money part a bit. Alright, farewell, Joffrey. Ah, the Duke is not for Swade, unfortunately. We gain another hook. Perfect. Oh god, no, I didn't want to... We're gonna make a loop-de-loop here. Yes, perfect. There's a fun exploit when you convert prisoners and let them go to spread your religion too. How's that work? If they can't afford it, just hold them until they can. But they might die and then I don't get anything. Hi, Mikey Mega. How's it going? Good afternoon. Hello. Wait, is chat time over already, by the way? It is. Well, of course you don't tell me because you prefer the chair. I know how it is. I know it. Ah, Civilization was a total success. Do you mean from last Thursday when we played Civilization? Yeah, not really. Not really. I'm passing through Holmwick, the capital of my vassal Duke Finnoghal, when I receive an invitation to visit his castle. As I arrive, he welcomes me with respect and a tour. One thing that strikes me is that the place is full of unfinished projects. Yeah, I'm gonna stay for a while, see what happens. There we go. Yeah, so it wasn't really a success. I wouldn't say that, because oh god, I joined a war, like a revenge war basically, against one faction or one civilization, but couldn't really make it there because the surrounding areas were full of hills, so it took me forever to go there. Lots of people died. Nothing was accomplished really. I accidentally made peace with them again, because that happens, obviously. And then I realized that I'm probably not fast enough to win the game because chat baited me into starting a quick game. But that means I don't have 500 or 550 rounds, but only 300 something. And I'm already halfway through, and I don't think I can make it in time. So I might just lose the game, Civilization. Which sucks, because it's a waste of time. But that's alright. I'm also learning, so it's okay. But yeah, it's not going well. We're gonna continue it probably tomorrow, actually.
But I would walk 500 miles
500 is best, isn't it? Yeah.
More.
The chair doesn't give you dirty looks. Oh, I do. I do. I mean, I do now. I get it. Hi, Chameleon. Hello. I'm doing great. How are you? We haven't... Well, I didn't intentionally murder any children, but one of them was a miscarriage, unfortunately. But that's not my fault. It really isn't. I swear. I know, Kanona, right? How could you? So a library where the books are stacked in corners, unfinished building projects all over the place, most notably a whole dining hall, and a chest of gold just standing in the middle of a hallway. Duke Finnoghal's castle is a mess. Alright, so I could help with the dining hall. The books, the pool books. I love books, though. The chest of gold is very unguarded. Huh. Okay, he takes the warning to heart, but I can't take it. Oh, I can't take... Okay, no, we're gonna protect the books. Give books, please. The war score is at 60%, by the way. Well, you have, though. You have. Why are we not fighting here? It doesn't work. Okay. How do I know what holding is actually something that we can besiege? Does it have to have a wall? Not sure. Also, I paused the game. That was great. I was thinking about liking Kanonen. There are a few things I enjoy more than Elbric's company. It really eased my mind to have a quiet evening inside together, drinking wine and talking about our problems. After this short break, I was once again ready to take on my duties. I'm lucky to have a friend like Elbric. She's reducing my stress, which is not helping, because that way I can't get the achievement of just maxing out in stress. It's not helping. Who is friends anyways? No, okay. Any holding with a building on it can be captured, but do I see that on the map? Do I see it on the map if a holding has a building in it? If it has a tiny circular building in it, you can besiege it. Ha. Okay. And only cities, not villages and temples. Alright. They're on the map. So, not this here, for example. Oh, but that is also a city. A city with a building. Okay, so that would work too. Bound books, loose documents, decorated spines. No matter how hard I tried, I could find no sense in the mess that Duke Finnegal's in his library. It's fine. Things might not be going great, but there are other areas where I can still help out. You failed! You failed. Okay, you got this. So this is also a city. I don't know why it didn't work though. Doesn't matter. I don't know. Sometimes it's weird. I failed, I know, yes. Circular walls. So it is the walls. But that doesn't make any sense because the thing here is a city with buildings. It doesn't have a wall, but it's a city with buildings. So why does that not work?
Welcome.
Why do you need a wall for that? It would be way easier to besiege a city without a wall because that, you know, you can just walk in there. Maybe that's why it doesn't work actually, because we just walk in there. There are villages. Why are those cities villages? Okay, no, it's fine. Just the walls. I'm gonna look at the walls then. All it needed was some dedicated attention. I soon have Duke's dining hall well on its way to completion. Things are looking good, and there are other areas I can still help him out. Okay, the chest of gold is very unguarded. Maybe we can take some, please. A juicy street fighting? What do you mean? As I try to explain the risks of keeping a chest of gold out in the open, I see Duke's eyes narrow. And exactly why are you eyeing my golds? It was a bumpy road, but I have done all I can to help him. Ha, I know, right? I wanted to take the money too. Why didn't you? Serious. The war score is back to 34%, unfortunately. Oh well. If you go to your own territory and find an empty lot, you can look at construct new holding to see the holding types. Oh, I know there's a city, a temple, a castle. Thieving ghouls beneath you? No. Not in this game. I spot the Duke by the entrance, waiting to see me off in the morning. As I walk up, I hear him muttering to himself. He really messed the place up. He ruined my library and tried to steal my gold. After a quick goodbye, I am soon on the road back home again. Well, that didn't go well. I'm glad I was able to help, but yeah, no, that was not helping. Ah. That's unfortunate. Something is happening here. Well, I kind of didn't realize that they were coming. So we're gonna die here. It happens, you know, sometimes it just happens. Because I don't think I can retreat, right? Oh, I can! Look at this. My vassal, the Duke, was taken prisoner. How did that Duke teleport from his castle that was in completely, you know, a mess and in disarray, teleport back to France where they could be captured? How did that work? But that's the one... I'm so confused. Hey, you know, we're gonna go home now. Yeah, I know, we were defeated. Oh. We're retreating, so we're just running away somewhere. I think I've contributed enough. Now England can finish it, right? I can't disband it. I think I need to go home. Go home. Perfect. It's gonna be fine. Faction targeting you has been stand. I didn't even realize that we had a faction against us again. So what's happening here? Who are you? Why are you fighting Norway? Although if you were to win, I'd actually like that. Magic. He might be a Dark Knight. He might be. I wish there was a way to disengage from a siege raid so you can run away from an enemy army. You can. You can run away from a siege. You can just, you know, right click somewhere and walk away. You can unlock a new pack, which is good. I'm known for dedication to my faith. Well, that's news to me, but alright. Okay, it needs to be friendly territory. Got it. Thank you. We'll just go all the way back home. That's fine. Oh, Phoenix. I kind of knew who that was, though. Loyalty and respect. Now we're gonna go for the knights. More P knights, please. Alright, where are you going? Just take the rest. Take this for me, please. Where are you going? Interesting. That vassal of mine really doesn't like Norway. Okay. An army of 4 people. Well, it was 4 knights. Actually, it's not 4 knights even. No, it is 4 knights. It is 4 knights. They're really strong. Odd. Here we go. Finally, we're starting our son's education. Molag has been asking me for a wooden knight for a long time, and I told him I would get one for him in 3 months if he displayed more focus in his studies. He responded that he was fine with his current dedication to his studies, reward or no reward. Okay, so you're content. Ah, fickle. Less stewardship or trusting. I think trusting is bad for an heir. You're gonna be. Although content is also bad. Hey, we wanna gain stress again, right? Trusting is bad. No, we're gonna go with fickle. We'll do this. Did France seize your territory? No, that's a vassal fight. That's Norway against my vassal for some reason. I don't understand it. And the rest of the troops are here, attacking the Kingdom of Norway for reasons I don't know. But hey, we won the war. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay, you get stuff. Yes. My contribution was 69%. Perfect. So be it. Yeah, see, I did things. We can disband the troops now. You've gained opinion of me, but you are in prison. Okay, wait, the war is over, so we're gonna release our prisoners now. You would not accept this ransom.
Welcome.
Why only for a hook? Here we go. We get money for you. Nobody has money after war, right? It makes sense, I suppose. Able to follow. Hi. Papacy? What do you mean? Papacy, they're fighting, right? They were attacking Rome? Someone was attacking Rome. I don't know. You just made it to High King on your 4th ruler. Good job. Good job. Nice. We are... Well, we're somewhat winning. I don't know. It depends on what our goal is, really. You left the prison. Good. And we get money from this. Perfect. Hi Strong, how are you doing? Happy Monday. Just so that you are currently playing Crusader Kings. I am, yes. It is a great game. My spouse aids me in martial studies. For a focused student. Great. Great. Perfect. Well, yeah, no, it's a great game. It's a great game. I'm learning. But yeah, I don't really know what our goal is anymore. It doesn't pay. No, it pays an opinion, but that wasn't a lot. We didn't get a lot. Tips for big wars. Get so chaotic. Can't always tell who is who because there's other armies not in war running around. Yes, I've got a tip for that. So the problem is I can't show you right now because the war has just ended. But if your troops will be green. Wait, let's go over there because I know my vassal is fighting over there. Here, so this banner, or the so the banner next to the flag, the crest, it's gonna be green if it's your troops. They're gonna be blue when it's your allies. It's gonna be gray when it's neutral, and it's gonna be red when it's an enemy. So that way you always know if you're friendly or not towards them. That's something that I can say. You gain piety for sacrificing your prisoners. Sacrificing, huh? Wow. I mean, yeah, we got ransoms. That's true. But then we also had to pay a lot of money to upkeep and maintain our army. So it's not amazing, right? Not amazing. I need to catch up here. Here we go. Hi, Atom. Thank you for liking. Appreciate it. You reformed the Old Norse, so you still embrace sacrifice. Oh, sure. Why not? I understand you're interested in deepening your grasp on warfare. Provost Lawrence narrows his eyes in consideration as he approaches me. I might be able to help you see the battlefield in new ways. So, sure. We're gonna take on the mentor. Yes, I want to learn. Teach me, senpai. We're swaying. How's the control thing going? It's taking so long. It's insane. Ah. All right, Convo. That's actually not bad. We did make more money then. I'm still doing things here, right? Yes, but it's almost done. And I've got 150, so we can upgrade something. Because that's expensive. Cool. Hi there, Bab of Rome. How's it going? Hello, hello. Couple more days and then we're gonna upgrade something.
Welcome.
I don't really know what. Hillside Fields constructed. My acquaintance died. Flandina. Oh, you're my prisoner. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, see, if I don't get rid of them quickly, they just die in prison, which is a shame, because then I got neither money nor a hook. Just nothing. They just died. You good? I'm glad to hear that. Me too. Hungry. Very hungry, but I'm good. Okay, so why is this yellow and why is this blue? Because that's army stuff and that's money. That's great. That makes sense. That's actually both. If we were to upgrade this, what would it do? It doesn't tell me how it would be better. I would assume I get more money and, you know, just all the stats are better, but it actually doesn't show me in what way. That's stupid. Is this where we have the least tax? Kind of. Okay. I'll just go with the hillside then. See what it does. So right now it's 0.3 tax. We'll see. You only ate 2 sandwiches today. Time to get more? You click on levels, can you? Oh. Great, my next prisoner died. Now they're all dead. I can click on them, what do you know? I thought it was just mouse over. Alright. Okay, well it works. My hook has expired. I learned something today. Hooks can expire. I didn't know. Ah. It looked like it would be a tedious evening once the feast entertainment was over, but Gerberg saved the day by suggesting a reading from the Song of Roland. I also love that one. So, yeah, suppose. Alright. Hi, Frida. Yellow means you have money to upgrade it. Oh. Oh, that's so funny, because I really like my distinction of, you know, this is for the army, and this is money, and this is money. Okay, that makes sense, though. I like it, thank you. Yeah, apparently I can click on it. Hi, Raven, how's it going? Alliance and Ballad. Ew! Because you're no longer the ruler. Oh, come on. Oh, you died. Well, okay. How did you die? Natural causes. Okay, so you are the ruler now? Kunigunde von Babenberg? Are you? You're unlanded. So what's happening over in Austria right now? We swayed the Duke some more. Perfect. We're gonna sway someone else now. You unfortunately didn't die. Sounds bad, but you didn't die during the war, so we need to sway you now. Duke Ernst. How do I see who got the thing? Oh, look at that. Bavaria's gone. Holder is the Emperor Heinrich IV of the Holy Roman Empire. Okay. So basically, this is no more. Sad. Well, okay. That happened. Oh, sorry to hear that, Lego fish. Oh, we're here. Wait. Okay. That's fine. Hey, well, what's going on here? They're still fighting that war. I want my taxes, right? Whatever you do, I want my taxes. My brother, Prince Donald IV, created the cadet branch Borthwick. What is that? What does that mean? I don't know what it means. Hi, Zara! How have you been? It's so good to see you again. Hello. I hope you're doing well. You're playing Scotland right now? Or more like Norse in UK? No, I'm Scotland. I'm Scotland. This is us. I'm Scotland. Hi, Benjamin Raps. How you doing? Hello. I think strong hooks don't expire. Okay, you had a bunch of weak hooks expire. I didn't know that was a thing. Aww. Oh well. As Knowles, you just want to kill every army you see. Interesting. We're gonna play them at some point. Someone really has the face of a Kunigunde. How does a Kunigunde look like, though? Ah, alright, well. Bloody sweet, it's good to see you, hello. My dynasty branched out. My dynasty branched out? Wait. Oh, the thingy. The cadet. Okay. of being head of his house will likely remain head of this. Okay, let's have a look at this. Open the dynasty tree. Do we see this? Prince Donald. It was Prince Donald, right? Oh yeah, you've got this now. Oh. Well, you were busy. What happened to your wife? Oh, she's here. Okay, cool. See, that's also something new. Look at that. Children are growing up. Ah. Yeah, Austria's really no longer there. Yeah. So, okay. Cool. Thank you for explaining that, because I didn't know what that means. Well, it's been mad, so you haven't been able to be here in ages. I've been good, yes. I've been really good. It's great to see you again. Also, work being mad is probably a bad thing, but having work in times like these is actually a good thing. Yeah, it's a side track of my dynasty. Thank you. Good. Perfect. It's created when your house splits religiously and someone refuses to come back to the fields. Right. Our dynasty, by the way, is insignificant. Aww. How do we gain the next level? What do we have to do to make our dynasty renowned? Better, just, you know, famous or infamous? Well, I don't know. You prefer King Mickey to Prince Donald? What is work? Yeah, I know, right? You're not allowed to yell Donald Duck on the side of the pond anymore without the Secret Service coming. Why? Also, where? 12 kids. Oh, wow, that's a lot, right? Make more babies. I mean, yeah. How? How? My queen is already my lover, so I can't do more, I think. Dynasty accrue points depending on how many nobles you have, alright? And more independent high-level rulers. Huh. Needs to be large and get a lot of points. Okay, so basically the longer I play, the more points I'll get, right? Okay. Give family lots of land and make them independent. Alright. Alright. Maybe kind of look at titles. So the Kingdom of Scotland, right? I need this. I don't want to... Okay, we're going to fabricate a claim. I do have a claim on this. I'm going to have a look. Inside my realm, I have this. Like, this is already created, right? This is confusing me so much. This is what's already there, right? And I can't make a title. You've got a press claim. Oh, because you're my brother. My brother, yes. Who are you? My cousin. Okay. So we need to get this. That's our goal now. How can we declare war de jour? Their military strength is vastly inferior. Let's do it. I need this. I'm sorry, Denmark. Maybe we should have waited to get more money first. But it's too late now. We're gonna go to war. Perfect. As bad as petition is, you twice already had all children die and the grandchild be the heir. Which is good, right? So at least it lives on. Yes, we're gonna kick them out. Absolutely. Found out your queen murdered a random nobody with no title. Odd. Maybe you'll find out the reason why. Hi, Wizard John. How's it going? Norway. Oh. Wait, how? How? How is Norway back? What happened? All of this was Denmark. I didn't even realize it. Maybe a bad partition. So there must have been like a teeny tiny bit of Norway left somewhere, right? Norway was gone. But now Norway's back and Denmark is only this. Huh. What do you know? I didn't even realize it. I was just saying Norway the whole time, but I didn't realize that it was Denmark earlier. Oh, this is so weird. You were annoyed that the wife was having consorts in your game, meaning she got her own kids of a dynasty despite a regular marriage. You could have put her into prison, right? To prevent that. Yeah, I need an event log, like just, you know, global history, what's going on. So I need to take this back now. That's what we're gonna start with. Okay, we're fully rallied. We're gonna go here. Hello? Yeah, we're gonna go here, kill those knights, take this back, and go to Sutherland. We got this. There's always a bit of Norway left in the heart of its people, and that was enough to bring it back completely. Apparently. Where are you running to? Where are you going? You're just stalling. You're just absolutely stalling. Norway's probably gonna send more units, right? Norway's gonna send an army. Almost certainly the King of Denmark also had Norway, but wasn't able to form the Empire of Scandinavia at the time. Maybe, yeah. Come on, what are you gonna do? We should probably split this. I'm gonna split this in half. And oh, I'm actually the commander here. King Duncan II of Scotland. Should we be the commander though? Here, you go over there. Fight them, please. Good. Titles never disappear. If the title was held by Denmark and then they lost it to succession, Norway will come back. Okay, but you can destroy titles if you wanted to. Oh, they can't do this, right? You're probably right. 3 knights should not be able to do this. Take it back. Oh, I made a mistake again. Yeah, you walk away. Mistakes were made. It's fine. It will cost to destroy title, got it. The duchies can drift into another title. This is also confusing, it's insane. It's actually insane. Alright, we can unlock a new pack and I should do that immediately. Spouse opinion plus 50. Skills from spouse counselor task plus 25%. Yeah. You have claimed... Oh, as a guest, and you have a claim on the county of Vingolmork. Alright, Provost Lawrence has shown me the ins and outs of siegecraft. As we stand perched over a miniature fortress, my final test is to describe how I would most efficiently seize it. Come on, you got it? Woohoo! I'm now a military engineer. Oh, I hadn't considered that. Provost Lawrence narrows his eyes in consideration. He cannot find a single flaw in my plan. I have learned so much. Look at us. Look at us. Perfect. Do they drift anymore? I thought Chancellor had to incorporate other titles. Oh god, I have no idea. I need to own everything to make Scotland, but once Scotland exists, someone can take a duchy away. That duchy will always generate unrest, etc., until it returns to the de jure owner. Yeah, yes. I've known that. Well, like the game explained that to me in the tutorial when we had Ireland. Or when we, you know, we had enough counties or duchies, I'm not sure, to make up the whole of Ireland. And then it was easy to get the rest. Wherever I go, my court physician, Gerbig, is sure to follow. The look in her eyes, the words on her lips, I know exactly what she's after. Right. So she could become our lover. We can, you know, just have fun. How sweet. But no. Wait, she's actually seducing me. It's a scheme. Wow. Wow. Shall we let everybody know? You're a Catholic. I'm married. Are you married? No. Okay. Alright, so leave me alone. And also, I'm gonna find her husband now. So she's maybe not gonna do that again. We'll see. Oh, this is great. Irrelevance. Sure, we don't really care, do we? I mean, she's old as well. How about you? You're Norse. You're not happy. I'm gonna accept this. There's not gonna be any children, but I don't care. Just, you know, get married. Stop. Leave me alone. Here we go. Oh, that's a great thing about Crusader Kings, though. Ah, so good. Where did the...
Welcome.
I don't know where the knights went. You accept the marriage proposal. Perfect. Actually, I could have said, I don't have a matrilineage, and then actually send her off. But she's a good physician. We want to kind of keep her, but not too close. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Oh. Thank you, pass to the king. He arranged the marriage for you. 3. That probably not, like, hopefully not a murder scheme. I don't want her to take revenge. So this is ours again. We control Moray. And now we go here. Because this is what we're after. We want this. We want all of Scotland united. It's probably not an achievement, but it's fine. We are working to unite Scotland. And hopefully... I don't know where you are going. It's gonna be okay. Oh, look at that. England's fighting. Duke was swayed, right? We just need to do that, I know, 5 more times. You're fighting here. Right, England got that earlier. And we helped. Four months for the siege to end. Flashing purple border. Purple. As in here. There's a war going on right now. I don't know what purple flashing means. Yeah, like in Wales. I don't know. Because they're not connected to me in any way. Maybe... I don't know. Hi, Noral. How was your Monday? Hello. Good to see you. All the sounds. All the sounds. It's a rebellion. Oh, I see. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. The queen is pregnant. There we go. We've taken a prisoner. We captured the Earl's son and heir, and his daughter. Well, that means money. We've got a war score of 9% right now. That's not good enough. That's odd. Why are you saying I thought no battles and I'm not holding any objectives? Isn't that my objective? I'm confused. Oh, you got an event that allows you to do naughty things with shoes with your male character. A massive stress reduction, do it. Why not? Do it. Hi, Episode, how are you doing? Hope you're well. How was your weekend? Are we actually going there? Yes, alright. You finished increased control. Perfect. We can move that on to the next county now. Good. Just like your dukes having a civil war, the game didn't serve as a rebellion in one of my vassal duchies other than showing that border. It's so weird that like the game should tell you a bit more about what's happening in your kingdom, but also around the world. I would like that. You're fine? I'm glad to hear that. That's good. I'm hungry, but well. Following the death sentence of a lowly thief, I asked my son and heir, Molak, what he thought. He claimed he had learned a lesson about not reaching for more than one can handle. Okay, you are temperate right now. How stressed are we? Not enough. You could be just. Just would be good. Cynical. Right now you're already fickle. You're rowdy, but that's a childhood thing, so you're gonna... temperate. I think just is good. You are now just. And we are overwhelmed by stress, which is okay. We're aiming to reach stress level 3. Hopefully we can do this. I know, right, Convo? I don't really care about the horrible bishop. Tell me about what's important.
Welcome.
Lately, it feels like I'm constantly being distracted by... Oh god, I forgot how to pronounce it again. Lascivious thoughts and erotic fantasies. With all the hardships of my everyday life, it is all too easy to lose myself in daydreams and forget about reality. These desires are clearly interfering with my life, but what should I do about them? Well, you know you've got a wife, right? Anyways, I could convert. Not gonna do that. Athletic. A different kind of workout, but why? 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 Bite my lip. Okay, I will bite my lip and try to stay focused. I don't see the reason. Like, I think those choices are weird. Absolutely weird, but okay. Hi, Albatross. How are you doing? Hello. It is a good health boost, yes, it is. But I kind of want the achievement for completely stressing out. So even though this would be the better choice, just gaining a trait and losing stress, I kind of want stress. The second option is maybe a different kind of outlet will help, and that is supposedly riding, because he would gain the athletic trait.
Welcome.
Just regular exercise. He's got a horse icon, so I would assume is riding. Yes, indeed. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Your hiking is awesome. He also is sadist, so he loses stress sacrificing people. That's such a great combination, though. Nice. I don't want to lose stress. I want to reach the maximum stress to get an achievement. So yeah, I'll just... yeah. Feels bad, but I want the stress. Back to the war here. Someone's fighting that with me. I think eventually I actually have to go over to Norway and attack over there as well. Hopefully not. Who are you? You're hostile. But you brown. Are you just raising your army over there? It's not an ally. Okay. Poor king, he didn't only need to wage war and attend to the lords. Now the goddess Kiri tell him to bit his tongue and be more stressed, I know, right? Oh, hostile. Hostile is... why is hostile not enemy, though? That's very odd, but okay. Thank you, Bloody Swede. Well, if they're not rising against me, that's okay. I got 17 gold. We have this. The war score is now 25%. How am I gonna get more? We could go here, here, and here. And I suppose we have to go all the way across the sea here to Norway. King Albert took hostage after the siege. Do you mean taken hostage? Oh. What's happening here? Oopsie. Guys, something happened. There was a... They took my capital. Oh no, how did I not see this? Kingdom of Norway. Oh, look at it. Like, it's a red crest with a yellow lion thing. And mine is a yellow crest with a red lion thing. I didn't realize it wasn't mine. No, I hate this. They took our capital, yes. Oh, this is bad. Of course I can siege it back, but it's so stupid. I need notifications. Why is the game not telling me that my capital is under siege? Seriously. Ah. Alright, my courtier was killed. Lovely. And my son and 2 others were captured. Well, at least this one's not my heir. But turns out a thing that my family does is we spent the first couple years in prison being held hostage. That's just the thing we do, right? They do, Rainman. Yes, they do. No, I don't get I got notification that the siege was lost. Did I get a notification that there was a siege initially? Did I? I did. I just didn't notice it. Oh. Okay. Well, it might have been my fault. We're in trouble. So obviously we're gonna come back now. I'm raising more armies. How much? That's not enough. Is that enough to take it back? Probably not. We'll see. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Ah, that is annoying. That's very annoying. Okay, you're gonna come back. Don't kill me. I lost my physician. How so? Oh god. A nobleman was slain during the battle. How did we lose you? You just went away. Lovely. Great. Because in times of war, it's always good. You know, good opportunity to go somewhere else and heal people somewhere else. Crafting, hello. I'm doing alright. How are you? I can change pop-ups in the message settings. Let's see. There are no message settings. Tutorial, portraits. That's a tooltip. And that's just graphics. Audio. What do you mean? What kind of settings? Where? Hi, Will. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good time. And yeah, see you tomorrow. Absolutely. The war score is minus 24% now. Tree sucks. Messed up big time. Thank you for the reminder, Fable Guy. There's a mod. Well, I wouldn't mind a mod like this giving me more information, but my problem is that if I use that mod, I'm not getting achievements, and no, I can't have that. Oh well. Hi, Kino Columna. How's it going? Thank you for liking, appreciate it. And I'm glad to have you. You made a Twitch account for my channel. I feel honored. Thank you. I appreciate it. And it's good to have you. Have fun hanging out. Use the mod which re-enables achievements. Is that a thing? Because I know it's a thing for City Skylines, for example, but is it a thing for Crusader Kings as well? Alright, so they're gonna come back. I've got children in prison. We're just gonna come back. It will take a while. They're gonna besiege other cities in the meantime. Hi Tavi. Okay, it's not Iron Mode compatible. That's sad. That's sad. We didn't sway you this time around. Well. At first, I thought the simple footman a fool for stepping onto the training field. However, the battle proved more hard-fought than I expected, and it gradually became clear that he would be unable to stop his wild and vicious strikes from hurting me. Disarming him suddenly became a matter of life and death. I tried not to show my relief when his sword finally hit the ground. I could use more people like you. This peasant and my soldier will get a lecture of honor. Strike him down? No. I could use people like you. Join me. And we've got another son! Exclamation mark join if you want to be the 4th in line to the King of Scotland, and if you want to spend probably the first 2 or 3 years of your life in prison. Feel free to enter the pool. We're gonna pick a random name. It's gonna be great. Enjoy your dinner, Lego fish. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, which is really sad, Nemo. Good thing is though that since their army is here, if we defeat them, we get free war score. Don't have a pay to go. Yeah, let's go to Norway. That's true. Exclamation mark join, Rupin. And you can do exclamation mark join, space, and then followed by a name, and that is the name you enter with instead of your username. Arthret, Talor, Paulban, Angus, Tig, Patrick, William, Schulte again, we had that earlier. The war score system, I actually like it, but it just feels bad because I was good already, and then I lost so much by losing my capital. Which makes sense, because it's a capital, right? It should weigh a bit more. But oh well. Thank you for the follow. Hi! Hello. Let's pick a name now.
Welcome.
Pick a random, and it's gonna be Mustani. Mustani, our new son. Here we go. May you grow to be strong and wise and not spend your life in prison. Hopefully. We'll see. Oh, you wanted to use some nice UI mods like additional icons for religions, but obviously that invalidates all achievements, which is stupid. It's just stupid. Oh, I get it. Where are you going? Okay, we're taking this back. Spouse investment inquiry. I'm still doing all right, Andrew. You asked that earlier. I'm hungry, like, you know, more and more hungry, but I'm still good. I know, I'll take my capital back, but I know. So, with Queen Cecilia's diligent administration of my household's finances, there is more gold at the end of the season than expected. How should we put it to best use, husband? Alright, we could make a dinner party, and then people would like me. We could invest it in the local area, which is, I think, what we did last time. There's one thing money can buy is eyes and ears. Always save it. No, we're gonna invest in the local area. Here we go. Ah, hi Mitsu. Hello. No, the army's fleeing now. Well, see, that's what I get. My nephew was slain during the battle. Trondheim? Wait, isn't that somewhere here? Why do you not show me where there's it? Oh wait, we can search for it. No, we can't. Someone said if I press I. No, that also doesn't help. No, it doesn't show me where that is. County of Trondheim.
Welcome.
Alright, somewhere here. Realms map. I can't go left for some reason. Oh, there we go. didn't work. That was odd. Thank you for the follow. Hello, how's it going? The county capital thing. Okay. Cosmetic mods, you think? That'd be low. Huh. Yeah, but Andrew, I mean, I'm still here. Why would I be bad? Like, why? It wasn't that long. It doesn't change that quickly. The white up there is highlighted in white. Okay, I just didn't see it, but it's alright. So someone was fighting there. It happens. Sinful Bishop of Toulouse. Well, that's finally not Austria anymore. Okay. Yeah, you could go away. Stupid people. Right, you're gonna take this back. I'll follow. This is not gonna happen again. We've got control back. Here. Go there. I will probably win. I'll take this. Probably is good enough. Ah. So annoying. How did I not notice? To the brave King Duncan, the joyous bounce in your step is the rock I cling to in stormy seas. I wish only to see you, that I may know the depths of your love, my darling Duncan. These lines are but a bleak reflection of my feelings for you. I will do anything to prove my loyal affection. Who are you? You're a spineless planner. You're a guest. Well, no. So that's a scheme to romance me. No. Abandon this foolish endeavor immediately. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, someone was trying to seduce me, yeah. Well, that didn't work. They're running away now. I still want to fight that army, though. Maybe we can catch up to them. Wait. We constructed fell pastures. That is the Stream Raiders battle that is ready to start. Okay. Yeah, friend zoned. Absolutely. Well, not even friend zoned, because we're the king, right? We just know. It's alright, Andrew, but if you ask me how I am when you first come to the stream, I'll tell you. But it's so unlikely that I feel like completely different like in an hour. So there's no need to ask me again. Just ask once. That's super friendly. I appreciate that. But that's okay. Like once per day is good enough because it doesn't change that quickly. I am Phoenix. I am, yes. I know, right, Damien? This is still safe for work though. Still safe for work. Got this. All the ladies are falling for King Duncan, yes. I mean, right, we could have arranged a marriage for her too, but I forgot who she was. So I don't know. Can we swear fealty to anybody? We might be able to gain advantage within a larger realm. How would that work? Like what does that mean exactly if we swear fealty to someone? Does that mean we have a different liege? Does that mean we have a liege? Oh, Phoenix. Oh, Phoenix. Alright, so my... William the Conqueror has died of old age at the age of 70. So my alliance has expired. The new ruler of England is King Robert. You look, you just look. What's wrong with you? You're severely injured. I can see that. What happened to you? All right, but he likes me a bit. We are now completely without an alliance. Okay, no, well, that's not true. We've got alliance to Castilla. All right, well, we have at least that. Your stewardship perks, you can very early get the ability to challenge your liege for leadership. Alright, because if I swear fealty, then I become a vassal. Kinda don't want that. Marry the heir. I've already arranged marriages for 2 of my kids, I think. The war with France. William, so England won that one. William has died now, so we don't have an alliance with him anymore. I've started a war against Norway because turns out Norway is back. This belongs to Norway. So I'm fighting for this. I want to unify Scotland. So yeah, I know reading, right? Actually, I do love reading. And I've started reading again more, which makes me not sleep enough because when I start reading at night, I can't stop. I don't want to stop, I should say. Did we get something in return for the war with France? You know, because just a couple of relationship points with the king that's now dead. Look at us. Ha. Yeah, you walk away. So, the war score is now 37%. Enemy combatants slain. I've slain the Duke Erling. I slayed the Duke Erling. Okay. And we captured Duke Osmond of Jämtland. Yes. Yes, we did. Can I follow you? Oh no, wait. We're also just running away. Unfortunately, I can't give chase. Not like that anyways. Neighboring ruler lost the war. My neighbor, Bran. Wait, who are you? Dublin. Why do I care about this? The Dublin claim on the earldom of Leinster. Why does the game tell me that? That doesn't affect me. Why game? Tell me when my capital is being under siege. Is being sieged. Is under siege? There we go. Reading for pleasure and reading details like manuals and small prints are different things. Oh, they certainly are. Absolutely crumpty. Absolutely, yes. Like, I had to read so much for university that after finishing university, I didn't want to pick up a book anymore.
Me fail English? That's impossible.
English is difficult. Yes. I know, right? Who are you? Who are you again? Right. Hey, Lex, you want a special thingy? Skin. Not skin. Parchment. Scrolls. There you go. If you want protection from bigger neighbor, being a vassal is nice. Yeah, but I don't want to be a vassal. We're a king of Scotland. We don't want to be vassals. But that's at least something to keep in mind. We are crushing them. Victory. Okay, 59% war score. And now we're going here to besiege this. Good. Enemy captured. Maya Ale. Oh, hey, who are you? Alright, wait. We can't do this. We need to fight them. A knight. Alright, we're making so many prisoners. That's good. It's gonna be a lot of money when we're done with this. Yeah, you were, Alex. You were. Neighboring ruler won the war. King Robert has won against Petty Queen of Brittany. Sure. And we swayed Duke. He still hates me, though. Still hates me. Is there going to be a vassal of a powerful king? You just eat up the other vassals inside the kingdom and then overthrow the current king. How do you do this? How do you start a war against a vassal? I was never in the position of doing that. Can you stop running away, please? My vassal created Liberty faction against you. Lovely. Oh, that's just great. Oh god, are you gonna attack down here? 62%. Can we already... No, we always need 100. Alright, well, we'll see. Thank you for the follow. Hello. A notable guest has arrived. Okay. I should probably check my course. Oh. Look at that. My daughter is also in prison. Yeah, let's like a rite of passage. Basically, all my kids have to be in prison at some point during their education, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Splitting the army now and continuing the siege. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Fabricated claim. Okay, so it works. It works with like just the same then. Can't declare war in vassals, but you can revoke their title if your authority is high enough. But if you're just another vassal, you probably can't revoke that, right? You can also revoke. Oh, really? If they refuse to, and then you go to war. Okay. Yes, it's an excursion, right? Oh, right. So we're gonna split. Yeah, we're gonna split off this battle. We captured someone else, a commoner, but we'll take it anyways. Split in half. We don't need to split in half. We're just gonna take Lightfootmen and you. It's 900. Are you coming back again? Well, actually, I don't want to pay this. All right. We have a war score of 74%. Soon. All right, they're coming back. We're just gonna wait for them here. Because I actually don't want to pay for embarking. Nightly practice. Well then. Oh, they're talking about different things. I see. If they have equal rank, then you just make a claim and fight. Got it. The clanging of mail and the clashing of swords rings in my ears as my knights practice their arms. I study them intently, trying to ascertain each one's particular strengths and weaknesses. There can be little rest for them, for as soon as the bell is rung to signal the end of the mock melee, the stable doors are opened. It is time to bring out the mounts. We are going field riding. We're absolutely going to go field riding, yes. Mormer Constantine glances at the mud fields at the bottom of the hill. Those could serve as the outline of an enemy army, he says. I inform my knights as I inspect their battle line, preparing them for the strategy at hand. Okay, I want to gain that lifestyle perk, please. So I should cut off diagonally and lead the knights into the flanks. Let's do it. We can follow. Hello. And we did. The storm of hooves around me, the shouts of mounted warriors, their unyielding momentum. Riding at their head, it feels as if I am at the head of a force of nature. This, however, is a force that I direct, that responds to my every little order that I command as if it was an extension of myself. Charging into the flanks of an imaginary army, my knights never straying from my plan, I know that this is how I bring utter devastation to my enemy. And this is how the rush of victory will feel. I love that you're just doing a mock thingy here, because we are at war, right? Oh yeah, I know you want to go to my capital, but I'm here. Get it, I'm here. It's not gonna work out. You're stupid. Just fight them here. Yes, can we? Okay. Oh, good then. Oh wait, we gain the thing here. Utter devastation, absolutely. Peacemaker. Who needs that? We want to be gallant, so we're gonna go with Peacemaker, and the next time we use Gallant, which is gonna be in a bit. One of our valiant soldiers has managed to wound the enemy knight. Fancy. Come on. Are we... What's my war score? Moloch has been harboring a secret affection for Eleanor for some time. However, when he finally confesses his feelings, Eleanor responds harshly. Now Moloch mutters whenever she passes by. Oh. My niece. Come on. Come on. You're already promised to someone, and that's not someone in our family. Stop looking at her. You're vengeful right now. Oof. Chaste. That'd be virtuous for a Catholic. But that's not good for a for a ruler, right? Because we need to make kids somehow. Yeah, the niece, right? Oh god, seriously. Seriously. Stubborn. Well, yeah, chaste is not. Fertility minus 25%. We can't do that. I don't want you to be stubborn, but vengeful. What do you have so far? Fickle? Just? Oh, but if you just, can you be vengeful? That doesn't really fit, does it? I think you've got to be stubborn. Well, yeah, alright. Alright. Let's do it like this. You can't be just and vengeful. Just vengeance might be a thing. I don't know. Hi, Rubik. Hello. We captured Duke Ogmund. Alright, we're gonna follow you. Perfect. I've unlocked a new thingy. Available perks. Yes, 80% will score. Right, now we're gallant. It's another trait, and that does +2 martial, +4 prowess, more monthly prestige, and attraction opinion, which is not really a good thing, because then we get more, you know, more love letters. More love letters. Oh, I see. Killface, hello, hello. Thank you so much for resubbing. Thank you for using your Prime here instead of anywhere else on Twitch. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes, and thank you for 2 months of support. Welcome back. Hello. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, vengeful would not be bad, but I thought that vengeful and just is not really a good combination, so we went with stubborn. Which is alright. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, Red Pirate. It's just, why? Seriously? Oh wait, we need to pay attention to what's going on here. You're fleeing. We can't really catch up to you. But we've got a siege here. There's no other enemy unit close by. So that was a sound I heard, right? But what is... Does that mean we're being attacked somewhere? Now I'm vigilant. It will not happen again. You're returning. You're returning up here. Alright, we got this. Priz has taken Duke Ali's nephew and his half-brother. We want a siege. We're at 90%. Oh! It's gonna accept. Accept. Yay! We won the war! That took a long time, but that was a not balanced one. Like, we did so much better than he did. So that was a siege event giving you progress boost. Okay, cool, thank you. So I will gain a weak hook. I don't know why. Fame. My allies. I didn't have any allies, so that doesn't matter. You get the Earldom of Sutherland. Sure. And alright. Woohoo! Did that... What did I click? I didn't click anything. Oh, it's a proposal, so we have to wait for what's gonna happen. I only sent the proposal. Got it. Thank you, Fable Guy, for the 20 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, yeah, GG. GG. Yeah, I just realized. Okay, blessings upon you and your house. You are a much greater foe than I imagined. In order to put an end to this bloodshed, I will comply with your demands. Yes. Look at it. Look at it. We almost have all of Scotland. My son was released. What about my daughter? What about my daughter? The delegation from Dunkeld slowly files out of my private chambers. Hour-long meeting finally over. The petitioners beg for money to repair the crumbling walls of their holding, and have invoked my lordly duty to help them. I drum my fingers on the table, pondering whether to send them funds. Good fortifications are hideously expensive. Of course, if the walls are crumbling anyway, then I should always divert their existing stipends to more personal matters. Professionally rebuilt walls, but only for 20 years. I can supervise the construction personally, which is not going to go well. All my money is for me.
Welcome.
Okay, but yes, we're gonna disband armies. Absolutely, I know. Thank you, Nemo, for the reminder. Also, hi. Thank you for the follow. I do want stress. Yes, I do want stress. Also, I've been really, really unlucky with all the other events, and always, like, when I had a good chance of winning it, I always failed. So now I have a small chance of winning it, which means I should get it now, right? That makes sense, because I've been really unlucky. Norway's back. I don't know what happened, but Denmark is still here. But what was previously Norway is Norway again. Yes. Okay, so I shall supervise the reconstruction personally, and we must fully improve the walls of Dunkeld. As expected, the Earldom of Athol gained adeptly rebuilt walls for 100 years. I told you. Today it's just reversed. Everything's just reversed. It's perfect. But hey, I got a mental break. Everything I do, people take advantage of. My mercy is tested daily, sometimes twice daily, by a legion of stinking ingrates. It makes my blood boil. I simply cannot stand it any longer. If I don't do something about it, I'll scream. Please scream, because we need to reach stress level 3 for the achievement. So, I grit my teeth and force a smile. Like this. Get the stress, let the young heir get a go at the throne, right? The heir. Oh, they didn't release my daughter. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, at least the heir is here, and the other son is back as well. More stress, more stress. All right, disband my armies. Ransom. For this offer. What is this offer? Would you let her go in return for this offer? Signed, the Count Otter Magnusson of Shetland. Oh god, the game was not paused. I have a question, chat. What's the offer? I don't see the offer. He's an otter. Yeah, he's Count Otter Magnusson. A favor. So if it doesn't say money, it's always a favor. Is that it? Phoenix. Yeah, but there is no offer. Probably weak hook. It's currently bugged. It'll be for money. The offer. Actually, I'm gonna accept it because I want to know what it does. He left the prison. I've got a well-organized court. But it happened despite my spouse's poor stewardship skills. GG. I don't oh god. As I push aside the sheets to lay down, I found a little scroll resting on my bolster. Someone has entered my chambers unnoticed. A chill runs down my spine as I carefully unroll the thick parchment. My modest cousin, lord of my heart. I can keep my feelings secret no longer. From this day on, I will do everything in my power to prove my loyal affections. We will see each other soon. Until then, dream of me, my love. Eternally yours, Duchess Gida. She's the third now. She's the third. I received 10 gold. Thank you, Plaricus, for having a look at that. That's great. Okay, Kanona, good to know. But I just want to know what happened. Great. If you can demand money for favors, you can make money regardless. Oh, that's a good thought. We have to check our prisoners anyways, because I took a lot of people prisoner during the war. Great. No, I'm not gonna accept. She's gonna attempt to win my heart. What if she succeeds though? No, abandon this. Abandon it. We're not gonna have a scandal here. All right, we've got 7 prisoners here. Okay, mass action, full money, 5 characters. Yes. I've got 154 gold now. Nice. All right, a good deal. Yes. I like it. Yep. Okay. Cousin. Oh, right. Did you lose a hand, or is that just, you know, the art style? You are wounded and maimed. You actually, wow. You actually lost an arm. Very accurate. Cool. Money for favor is a stewardship skill though. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, but why would I want a bastard? No, we're good. He does have a cool beard. I agree, yes. The dread seeing my prison just waiting to be reaped. I don't know who we were there earlier. I don't think so, but I made a couple mistakes in the war, and I was really salty about that. And then my opponent did something stupid. It was probably attack my capital, right? And I wasn't close, so I just killed all the people that I took prisoner. That was petty, but it also felt really good. I just doubled my gold. I know, a good deal. Perfect. So we just got a lot of money that we can spend, and we still have 3 prisoners. For 0. Because you can't afford it.
Hi, let it snow.
Samantha! Hi! Let it snow indeed. Thank you so much for 5 months. That is very kind and generous of you. Welcome back. Enjoy the emails. I hope you're doing well today. Hello. How's it going? Can you have concubines as the King of Scotland? No, I can't, because it depends on the religion. And I'm Catholic, so that doesn't work, no. We are ready for war again, yes. We just need to empty out a prison, and then we're basically ready to get the last piece of Scotland here. Okay, you're not gonna accept this. Well, give me a weak hook. Not that I need it. Also for the kid. Alright. Weak hooks, please. We couldn't sway them, but hey, that's already positive. +4. Yes, accept. Perfect. And the last one. So we have collected a couple hooks now. A notable guest has arrived. That's very convenient because we need a new court physician. That looks good. Evil Kingdom have paused. Well, not really. Not really. No, I'm not Scottish myself. I'm Austrian. I'm Austrian. You're doing well start of the week, so not particularly looking forward to work. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Someone stole my weekend. Like, it was really short, and I actually enjoyed it. So, yeah. I know. But hey, the weekend is, you know, we're working towards it. So the weekend is gonna come. World domination is going actually quite alright. Yeah, it wasn't looking that great in the beginning, but I've turned it around again. And I'm almost done with uniting Scotland, which is good. Okay, you've got a 17 in learning also. That's pretty awesome. since I have so much money now, we're gonna recruit you to court. And then you're gonna be our court physician. This is not it. There it is. Perfect. And these are my guests. Wow, he looks scary. He looks very scary. My last day at the job is next week on Friday. There's only 2 more Fridays left. Next week already. Wait, they haven't joined my court yet. Okay. So the prisons are empty. Earl Elland. Oh god, we have a truce. Oh. What if we break a truce? Every war ends with a truce, a period when the attacker may not declare war again on the same ruler. Truces can be broken, but there's a severe penalty. Oh, I didn't know about the truce. Ah. Do you think I can use a hook to make them declare war on me? The hook has expired, but why? Ransom. You're willing to release Nimale from your care, but freedom does not come free. Consider my offer. I don't see your offer. I don't see the offer. How much is it? This is stupid. Maybe I can take in a defensive war. No, because I can't take in a defensive war because it's not the thing I defend, is it? Ah, you've created your new one recently. Your own one. The arbitrary, polygamous, nudist cannibals that don't see anything wrong with cheating in a relationship. Perfect. Sounds perfect for Crusader Kings. I mean, I'm gonna pay it. We want her back. Duchess Oda of Frisia has announced to the world that she and her vassals have converted to Catholicism. Those vile heretics! Okay, we have 293 gold. Yeah, it was 50-ish. I forgot what I said the minute I said it. Hey, she's back! She is back. Welcome home from prison. I hope you enjoyed your stay. So, we're gonna educate our other child here. Oh, you can only educate 2 people? My knight. Are you good though? You're brilliant strategist. Why can I not do this? Oh, the queen though. Oh, but she only has a 4 in learning. No, it's not gonna be the queen. The court physician. Can you take that as a second job? Send proposal. Okay. And now you need a spouse. Maybe we can arrange something good for you. We'll see. Hi Bebop. Hello. And Jake Dot. Good afternoon. How's your Monday? 2 wards per guardian. Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you. Welcome. What about an alliance power? Because we're out of allies, basically. We have Castilla still, but that's it. Thank you for the follow. Hi. Let's see. Von Sulzbach. Bavarian. Okay. You're male. Okay. So, Duchy of Nurgau. Duchy of Bavaria. What about you? You won't get any prestige from this. I don't have a hook. I don't know why I was looking for a hook even. Alliance power. We want prestige. Prestige gain. Alright, a betrothal. I don't really know. Prestige gain. Oh, with the Irish. That might be okay. That could also be a potential alliance, but that means I can't get Ireland, right? You have a claim. Does that mean... Ooh, look at that. We'll get 500 prestige. We're just gonna do that. Well, we'll see if that works. Educate. Okay, so how long does the truce last? Did anyone say something to that? We formed an alliance with Queen Beatrice Estefanes of Navarra. I have actually no idea where you are, but but hey, we did that. Good. In terms of the character page. Wait, so... Oh wait, no, this is Norway. We've got truce with... Oh yeah, truce with Norway until... Oh, that's 5 years. Oh. Oh, okay. Crusader Kings. Christian pilgrims to the Holy Land suffer all manner of abuse, and their routes are fraught with danger. In order to protect the pilgrims and secure Jerusalem for Christ and the faithful holiness, Pope Sergius has accepted the possibility of an outright invasion by joint Christian forces. Deus Volt. I have now access to Crusades. Sure. Navarra.
Welcome.
Oh, it's here. So we have an ally in Castile and one in Navarra. That's good. Perfect. Thank you for following. Hi. So yeah, we have to wait 5 years, unfortunately, to get to unite Scotland. That sucks. The truce is within the rule of Norway. If you can murder him, truce is over. I see. I was watching Molag play with other children when Teganwe tried to push him over. Soon a brawl had broken out among the children. Oh, raffle, huh? What do you trade so far? Pickle, just. Raffle. Raffle is not good. Forgiving. Forgiving would be good in combination with just. Fickle. You're already fickle. Okay, so you're gonna be forgiving then. More stress to us. All right, almost. Almost. Perfect. What was I doing? We have a lot of money to spend. Let's do that. England's big, yes. Well, soon we'll get the achievement. England is kind of... Oh, wow. Hey, that's new. That's new here. But we weren't informed. Because we're also not allies anymore. Alright, so we could do with an upgrade here. Hunter's Lodge for more money. We should probably get more people though. Wooden barracks. Yes, upgrade. So now we just wait 5 years? There. William died, yes. William died of old age. We have few knights. That is absolutely correct. Okay, opinion gain, perfect. So we'll just... Wait, okay. A papal envoy has reached my court, bringing news from the Vatican. Pope Sergius issued a call to arms to all righteous Christian rulers. As a Catholic king, I am expected to prepare my men in support of this most holy cause, sponsored by the Universal Church itself. To all those who will take the fight against the vile infidels desecrating the holy grounds of Jerusalem, the Holy See promises full absolution from all sins and the guaranteed place in heaven. Yeah, right. Okay. How the Scottish War went so far? What do you mean the Scottish War? That was England. England. Okay, so I'm gonna say perhaps I should consider joining, but actually I don't wanna. I need more knights. Can I just appoint them? You can change the contract because I have a hook. All right, I'm gonna use the hook now. I want this from you. I want more troops. Modify. Perfect. I can ask my head of faith for gold. Queen Joanna of England. We could declare war against England. We would not survive this, so we're not gonna. Orders. You have committed a crime, fornicator. They always do that, don't they? What does that mean? Oh, that means fornicator. Oh god. Okay. Are you able to claim the crusade target for yourself? I have no idea how crusades work. Which is funny, right? Because we're playing Crusader King. But I don't know how crusades work. Think of the Vala, welcome, hi. What do you mean the stream title? Oh, the Scottish War. I'm so sorry, Schnuffle. I'm so sorry. It's going great. Oh, I was so confused. We actually only got 2 more counties today, which doesn't sound that much, but I'll show you. We don't have a hook on you. We're gonna imprison you, yes. We're not gonna set up this right now. Powerful vassal demands council position. Maybe we'll just make you a... You're already a knight, never mind. Okay. So I need more knights somehow. Okay, this is Scotland. We got this tiny bit here in Ireland. And then we've got this here. And then there's only that bit that we need in order to completely unite Scotland. We had to give up this bit here. Because we were in a war and then England attacked us and I couldn't keep it. But then it wasn't really Scottish anyways. We also fought a war with England and France. But yeah, so Scotland is, you know, slow and steady, but we're eating up Norway up there. So yeah. This is it. I mean, yeah, we could join the crusade to find out how they work. That's true, but it's not really on my agenda right now. I agree, Schnuffle, I agree. And eventually we'll want to get Ireland as well, I suppose. I'm not sure. Crusade for the Kingdom of Jerusalem. Right. You're insane, seal it. At least that's what we say, right? Ismailism versus Catholicism. Alright. The may gain a title in the kingdom. You may gain a share of the war chest. You gain some gold from the war chest when the crusade starts. Wars against the other participants will end when the crusade begins. I'm expected to pledge either military support or donate gold. I don't have the gold. Redirect war. You need to pledge first before you change the war target. So it seems like when I pledge, I can change the war target. But since a crusade, it has to be against a different religion, right? I can't just say, oh, we're gonna go... Although, Norway. Wait. What religion do you have in Norway? Are you Catholic? Oh. So we can't say Norway. Alright. Yeah, I shouldn't anger the money people, right? No, I shouldn't. Hi, Dreadbang, how are you doing? I know, that's how they impose the beliefs. Hi, Nixie Tricks. So, well... Use a hook. We already did that at some point, though. Ooh. I've been overwhelmed by stress. Thoughtis. Yeah, I put you to prison. Achievements! Yes! Turning to diamonds. Reach the highest possible stress level. There you go. Increase your rank. How do I increase in rank? Mental break. I am unworthy. I can't do this. I just can't do this. I can't be king one moment longer. How does anyone ever manage this seething mass of stress? No matter how much I work, how many sleepless nights I tarry from bed, the problems of the realm only ever seem to multiply and fester. It is clear that I will never be good enough to rule. Something has to give. Alright, now we're gonna do something against the stress though. Maybe it's time for a feast if we can afford it. Welcome back like a fish. How was dinner? 50 years. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 50 years, but still, do you really want to? I know, right? The bar is not full. It's the highest stress level, but it's actually not completely filled out. You're in maximum stress level. At 400, you will suffer mental breakdown and lose 100. So we're not even breaking yet. Hi, Hitchhiker, how's it going? Streamer battles are going great. Good, good. Yes, I'm doing well, thank you. Just very hungry, but it's almost dinner time for me. So that's good. It might be an achievement to die from stress. Don't say that. Hi, Enya, welcome back. Welcome back. I hope work 2.0 was good. Stress. No, I already got the stress achievements. That's it. A good point. Thank you. Ah, perfect. Did he eat without a table? Yes, he had. He didn't find a table. So, what if the treasure belonged to everyone? Oh, are you kidding me? Empty larders. I deserve no tempting food. And then I'll be inappetitic. Every courtier and guest starved alongside you, and then we're gonna be famished for 3 years. Oh, that's it. I abdicate. Oh. Oh, this is bad. I think we're gonna be starving for 3 years. And I lose 40 opinion. Like every courtier and guest loses 40 opinion. Oh god. That was worth it. It was so worth it, right? Please tell me it was worth it. I got the achievement. I can't pay the price though. Even if I ask for more money, I'm not gonna get more money. Oh, you know, we could just go as well, right? How old's my heir? My heir is 14. It's not done with the education though. I know, right? Achievements are worth it. Empty the larders. I'm sorry. I am no longer overwhelmed by stress. Like, great. Oh, good. So you don't like me. The Archbishop doesn't like me. My court. Yeah, my courtiers. That's actually fine. Nah, they like me still. It's alright. Yeah, no one is allowed to have food now for 3 years. Can we still feast? I don't know. No, we can't. No, actually we can. I don't have enough money.
Welcome.
But we could. Launches in 10 months. I've got 10 more months to decide this. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. Raise the taxes. You finished eating your curry? Aw, curry's so good. Ransom, who are you? I thought it was dear to you. Oh, no! Oh no, she just died! I wanted to ransom her! Oh, that was so... Oh. Game, come on! Just died. I would... Aww. Why? That was really bad timing there. But okay. It was bad timing, Phoenix. Not perfect, it was bad. Yeah, the air is done in 2 years, right? Not great timing. So stupid. That was funny. So I never changed this actually. So we've been wasting time here. Well organized levy service. Perfect. Do I like what do I do? I won't have the money, right? Shall we go to war then? Wow, so many are pledging. Crazy. I think I'm gonna go on a crusade. I don't wanna. I wanted to get Scotland, but apparently I'm all out. New game recommendations. Were you here yesterday for the stream? Guest has arrived. Pending crusade participation. Yeah, I know. So if you were here yesterday, you've seen it already, but there's a new game that's called Star Renegades. I streamed it yesterday if you're interested in roguelite, turn-based combat with a timeline battle system and beautiful pixel art. I can recommend that. Exclamation mark Nexus is on my store. Check it out. Hi Spring Mute. Hello. Oh, for Mac. Right. I don't know. Oh, Lex. Thank you for clipping. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I need to wait on. Okay, we're gonna pledge. If I pledge myself to the crusade, I will be obliged to raise an army and march on the enemies of the faith when the time comes. As going back on my word might draw the ire of the Pope Sergius, I should seriously consider my decision before committing my realm to the fight. I know. Cloud Gardens. Oh, Cloud Gardens looks great, yeah. So... we have to do something, right? We either have to pledge people or donate money. I don't have the money, so... Okay. So, select a beneficiary. Every participant in the Great Holy War can select a beneficiary from the dynasty. Upon victory, the beneficiary will receive lands in the targeted realm proportional to the war contribution of their patron ruler. The largest contributor can force the beneficiary to receive the main title being fought over. Cool, that's great. Kiara, hi. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in, raiders. Where's my button? Yeah. Thank you for calling me over. Everybody, Kiara is an Austrian streamer from the Austrian entertainment community. Could we get it? Wait, you already probably... Yeah, you already did that. Of course you did. Control. I hope you had fun. Hi. Thank you for bringing your people over. I appreciate it. Hi, everybody. I'm Tiddy Kiri. We're playing Crusader Kings 3 right now, but I play lots of 2D and indie games, usually. And I've diverted a bit more to strategy games, like this, Sun Civilization. Hi. Hope you're having a good Monday, and I hope you had fun with Kiara. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm doing well. Just very hungry. But the stream is slowly coming towards an end, and then I can get some food. It was funny and scary. I'm glad you had fun. That's great. Hi Splate, how's it going? And Starstop, good to see you. Hi. Welcome in. Good to have you. So, my beneficiary. Can that be my children? Wait, that would be bad, right? Because then they have to actually live there. And it's gonna be Jerusalem, so... Hungry in-game and out? Yes, because we're actually starving in-game. Yeah, for 3 years. Which is stupid, but yeah. Your cats want food too? Absolutely understandable. Thank you for the raid, but go get some food. Please, do that. We're not... I don't want to search for learning. I want to search for... Or maybe relevance. Why... Reset to default. Why do you not have relevance? Why... Alright, opinion of me. My niece. You are 21, a resentful gambler. It's perfect. You're diligent, paranoid, and gregarious. Sure. I mean, I don't really know why, but yeah, we're gonna send our niece over there once we win. Cool. I don't know if that was a good decision, but we're gonna find out. Favorite candidate. If the main target of the Holy War is already held or claimed, well, they will consider the rightful recipient. Of course, I always prefer my people. Whoa! The war chest is 2,000 golds, and my share would be 88. So now we could redirect the war to someone else. What about... No, we don't need to select anybody else, actually. Kingdom of Ob. Look at that, there are so many kingdoms. Wait, Denmark? No, Sweden? No. What about Norway? What if we go to Norway? Which is a girl, I do matrilineal marriage to Jerusalem stays with your dynasty. Do I have to set that now, though? But she's... Oh god, is she already married? Did I make a mistake? If I redirect the war, are they gonna vote on this? Do I see if this is a matrilineage thingy? It's not, isn't it? She's already married and it wasn't matrilineal. Okay, thank you. Okay, good to know. We're gonna choose someone else then. So I should choose someone else that's not married. They're all married. Okay, so that's not gonna work out. Health. I can only choose... Oh, these are the only options I have. That's odd. Really? Yeah, really. They're the only options I have. Off on the rings. Okay, marriage. I think I am out of luck. Yeah, no, there's not plenty of fish in the sea because apparently it has to be someone from my family. And I only have... I've got 3 female cousins and 1 niece. But all of them are married and all of them are in a patrilineage marriage, whatever it's called. So... Something has to happen to the husband. Who's the husband I like the least? 19. You actually don't look nice even. Greedy, gluttonous, and diligent. You're pretty, so that's gonna be easy to remarry, right? Right? Married to Scots. Are you? Anglo-Saxon. Anglo-Saxon, not Scots. Select one with no children yet, and then kill the hubby. Yeah, I was thinking about that actually. Yeah, I agree. That's what we're gonna do, right? The arms look like they're made of snakes. Like that's bad, right? That's bad. So we're gonna plot a murder here. 7%. Why did? We're gonna start it anyways. So we're gonna pick her. You. Yeah, our beneficiary. Okay. So this is the crusade. This is how it works apparently. So now we wait until the 10 months are over, and then we're gonna start. Something is gonna happen to them, yes. What if we invite people? Seriously, no one is interested in that because why? I do have hooks on people though. But not on these people. Ah. That's unfortunate. My agent, well, not agent, my spy master can support my schemes though. Alright, so we're doing crusade things. There we go. With which character did you start? We started with Scotland. King Duncan. Let me see. I absolutely know where to find this. Here. Oh, not Duncan. We were Malcolm the Third. This is who we start with. In the year 1000 something. So I didn't pick the early start. We picked this one and King Malcolm the Third because that was an easy starter, which I thought was good. Bye, Richter. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you soon. She'd also have to kill her firstborn to prevent him from inheriting the title. Wait. Oh god, I didn't see that you've got children. You have children. We're gonna pick someone else. My bad. You don't have kids yet. We're gonna plot murder against you. There's also a better success chance. So we're gonna plot murder against you and we're gonna take Lilius. Can I please? Yes. Alright, perfect. See, fixed it. Thank you. Perfect. Alright. And now... Intrigue. Do you have anybody with a suitable hook? No. Did I not? Oh yeah, I do hold... I hold 12 hooks. What am I gonna do with them? Do I have to cancel them? No. No, because you can only have... Well, like I can only have one at a time. So that's fine. Yeah, it's the right one. It's okay. It automatically cancels the other one. I can only have one. Yes, you can have one for swaying and one for murder. Maybe there are... My physician died. Maybe there's a way with the... With traits and stuff. The skill tree to get more... To have more schemes available to you. Can I find secrets in the court there and to get hooks? I could, but I'd rather have my spy master support the scheme, I think. My spy master approaches me with a wicked grin. My lord, this pouch contains a powder most nefarious. If sprinkled on top of something, say a gift for Harold, it leaves no trace but will afflict whoever touches it with weakness and ill humors. Well... Sure, it's gonna be unwell for 7 years. Sure. Yes. Some agents are cheap to bribe. How would I do this? As in... Here? You could be convinced. Wow, 125. Yeah, no, they're not cheap. In our recent communication, my vassal, Duke Conmill, expressed a want to focus on his ambitions and interests more. I could make sure that our coming letters contain more on a topic close to his heart. Yes, you would like to know about... Okay, so you're Craven. You're Sealess. Honest. Insightful thinker. And a wise man. The Crusader Queen. Obviously, I'll be. Dark-Kiri's gonna be the Crusader Queen. What kind of question is that? Of course. Oh, it's Sellers. Thank you. Feats of war. You don't really. Ruling a realm surely interests him. A good book. You're a thinker. And a wise man. You like books. Pretty sure you do. Here we go. Oh god. In response, my vassal asks me to cease my personal inquiries and keep the topic at hand. I do not appreciate these attempts at distraction, he says. I suppose it was worth a try, yeah. I don't know. I tried. Well, the existence of my plot to murder Harold has been discovered. While my involvement is not yet known, this will make it a lot more difficult. Curses. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. If you want to see streams live on Twitch, I stream 5 days a week, Sundays to Thursdays. Check it out. I'll be there. Thank you for watching.